God bless this family.
It's gonna be a great day.
This is gonna be amazing.
I love it.
Yay!
Yay! Oh yeah.
Woo. Ooh. Plur.
Let me unmute myself from all these
Good
recordings I've been doing. Fuck me, drunk DM. Way to fucking go. Here we go. Back into it.
Also,
Thank you,
DM,
Madam
it still
Faye.
says tyranny.
Does it?
Yep.
God damn it!
One day, God. One day.
Fuck. Curse of Strahd.
Episode
8.
Oh God, is it only episode 8?
It's
Oh,
only
Yeah,
episode
because we had that
8.
month off, yeah.
oh, it feels like it's been so long.
Let's see.
It's a long time of being stuck in
You know,
2 days.
it wouldn't be Mythical Rollers if something wasn't fucked up from the get-go.
Seems legit.
I mean, it's been even less time for our characters. It's been like 4 days in Barovia.
Right?
So much in 4
Let's see
days.
here. 1, 2, 3. You're right. 4 days of Barovia. Good job, Rothund.
The question is, how long were we actually in that house?
1 day.
No one knows.
That you know of.
That
You
we
don't
know
really
of.
know. Yeah. 1 day that you know of.
And we have no idea how time flows back home compared to Barovia.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh, breaking my brain.
It's like the
can't
time
spell.
zone
I've already
thing
been
over
breaking
again.
my brain with
Oh
this
my
all
god, I
week
can't
long.
spell. Listen, people at home, I apologize ahead of time. Oh my gosh. Again, for this, I was muted. Just FYI, today was my last day in my current position. I started a new position in real life on Monday. My current position threw me a party today, started at 3 o'clock. I've been drinking since then. Way more than I normally consume. Everything is crazy. I am hot and the fan is on. I might start taking clothes off. We'll see how the night goes.
Ooh, don't tell Winnie.
That's good enough for a live notification. Tags L GBTQIA plus. We are friendly. Roleplay, voice acting. I don't know if how much voice acting I'll do today. And persistent campaign.
Oh, I need
Go.
to hear Drunk Strahd.
All the NPCs are just gonna sound like Thor when he's really drunk after they dig him up after the whole thing in Endgame.
Yes.
Oh my gosh. All right. That is no, we're not playing the drinking game where every natural 20 I drink again. Did that in one game. It's never happened again. Never happening again. That was a
Oh,
terrible
I missed
night.
that.
Yeah, that was I was drinking scotch that night. And
Ooh. There's your boo-boo.
that's
Devil's
rough.
water.
That's rough. Okay, it now says Curse of Strahd episode 8. Madam Faye, thank you for about the sound check. I appreciate that. Hopefully everybody else is going through. I think it was only me that was muted again for the recordings. I guess, should we tell people at home what the recordings are about? Or should we just leave it hush hush? What do you guys think?
I'm kind of into this the mystery.
Make it
I
a
like
the
surprise.
mystery of it?
Yes.
Yeah, fuck them. I got it.
Advertise.
Yeah, fuck
Fuck
these
'em.
guys. Who cares?
Yeah, just
Come here
advertise the
every.
surprise.
Yeah.
Surprise,
All right,
surprise.
so
You're gonna love
next
it, guys.
month, October, creepy month, right? Curse of Strahd is going to have a giveaway with Die Hard Dice. We are already in talks about that. I don't know what is being given away just yet. Once I do, obviously look at our Twitter and our Facebook page. That's where we will advertise it first. Our Discord, ! Discord, is where we advertise third, I guess. I don't know. Numbers right now. Sexual innuendo. Do a shot every. Dude, Calvara, if we did a shot every time we did a sexual innuendo, we would be drinking consistently.
Oh God.
That's what I'm saying.
Maybe Winnie was
Oh,
not.
let's go.
We're all gonna catch up to
wait,
God.
that
Yeah, right.
sexual innuendos that we all
Listen, we
catch
can't
are
do
ones
that.
that just Roten catches
We
because
can't.
he
We
made
can't
some.
do that this game. We can't. Do
Oh
that.
no, it's gotta
I
be
mean,
tag teamed.
Granted, my games are
Drink.
rated for mature audiences, but still, we can't do it. Listen, I'm already loopy enough as it is. Thoughts and speaking is difficult right now. Rothan, don't push it. Giveaway next month. Said that. Okay, November. Since I was on mute. November during Curse of Strahd, for every 5 follows and 5 subs, I will raffle off another Die Hard Dice item. I have been collecting everything they have given me all year. I have only kept 2 or 3 items for myself, so that's at least, I don't know, math, 7, 8, 9 items that we will be potentially raffling off for free. Every 5, we'll raffle another one off. Subscribers obviously will get bonus entries, but you can enter every single fuck all time. And I'll ship that shit. As some people know, I ship something all over the United States, only for it to end up in Canada to get signatures from people who were part of our, at the beginning of the year, Battle Royale, which was a lot of fun. Some of the things that Mythical Rollers has kickstarted is a lot of map making things, because for my homebrew world, I want a very specific look. One of those items goes into beta the middle of this month. What that means is my Allura one-shots of level 20s, and I say one-shot, it's really not going to be a one-shot. It's probably going to be like a 4-shot, where 6 people will make level 20. I will give you legendary god mode items. You will go through, save the motherfucking world, epic battles. Caveat being, if you die, you die. You're done. 6 goes down to 5. 5 goes down to 4. 4 goes down to 3, and so on. Hopefully all 6 of you survive to the final battle of saving my world. And if you don't, then the world explodes and dies. Potentially. No pressure. I hinted that a few months ago. There's videos of that on YouTube with that hint. I'll have to separate that particular hit out as a fun little separate video. But, you know, if you're interested in joining any of that or any of our games or our one-shots, which are free, !Discord to join us. Hop on in. We have, I think Friday board game hasn't spawned open. Otherwise, everything else is full again, which is nice to see. August, we celebrated, quote-unquote, our 1-year anniversary for Mythical Rollers, which is kind of crazy to think about how it started out with one game, and it has turned into... Shit, what are we at? Well, I was DMing 5. I'm down to 4, plus Gooey Cube on YouTube is with us, plus our one-shots. Fucking crazy shit. A lot of fun here. And we have something a little bit more fun planned in the future. We have Mythical Rollers has hired a artist to do some stuff, musical artist to do some stuff. And we'll see how we can put all this fun stuff together to, I don't know, make something awesome. I feel like I'm rambling because I'm drunk. I apologize.
You're good.
You're ready. Fuck off. Any questions about what sounds we use? Links are down below. Sirenscape, we use Sirenscape. I had a Facebook post earlier that I told them if they want to do sound, do Sirenscape. A lot of people are like, you know, use this Discord bot and use all this other music nonsense. And in my opinion, Sirenscape is ahead of the rest because each individual player can have their own audio adjustment. Plus, most modules already have a pretty fucking dope sound set. To include some new stuff that will be released in December from Satine Phoenix, who, you know, I heard some other people might be interested in DMing. We'll look over at Bellary because Mythical Rollers bought the digital kit for that, and they bought the physical kit of that. So, between the two, we might have some epic fucking... more shit. More stuff coming down the pipe. Mythical Rollers do nothing but growing. Increasing the love in the family, and it's awesome. I have a lot of fun. Otherwise I wouldn't keep doing it.
You gonna get all sappy on us, or?
Right, I'm feeling the sap.
I feel
Yeah.
so much sap right now.
You know,
Guys, I love you, and
It's like,
I mean, I do. It's fun. I have a good time. I feel like there's something else I'm missing. Cephalopod Studios. Check them out. They have dope-ass paints. One of those paints, called the Pink Dragon, is in remembrance of my sister-in-law who passed away. They specifically made that color for a miniature I commissioned for them to paint. Proceeds of you purchasing that paint go to bethematch.org. Because my sister-in-law had 2 donations from Be The Match to try to help her very, 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 very rare blood cancer. So I'm on the registry. If they ever call me, fuck it, stick me with needles. I don't give a shit. Save somebody else's life. So interested in paints, should go see them. Link down below should give you, I think, 10% off. And if not, tell them to fuck off and give it to you anyway. Worst case scenario, tell them God sent you. They'll know who you are.
got it.
Yeah.
Understood.
I mean, they've got a lot of good stuff. One of these days, I will give away the paint sets that they gave me to give away. That requires time to set up. I used to do that. I have miniatures to put in the paint sets to give away paint sets and a mini, so you can, you know, see how you like everything. But a lot of real life stuff have happened very quickly, very recently, that has taken away my attention. So, excuse me. I think that's enough about me rambling on. Obviously, no makeup for me today. I literally just got home. You're lucky I'm wearing clothes at all, to be honest.
That's
I
a
don't know where
shame.
my teeth are. Listen,
You should have just
as
gone
the night
full
progresses,
natural.
Listen, as life progresses, it might.
You just
It
kind of
might
like
turn into that.
unbutton it.
Innuendo, take a shot.
It might turn into that.
Let's go.
Listen, as Strahd shows up, it might turn into where we all just take off a piece of clothing at a time.
I'll watch. No, thank you, sir.
Fun tea time with
drunk
Winona.
Osiris.
Drunken Strahd is so fun.
let's just jump in. Let's just jump in. Have some fun. Who wants to tell everybody home what happened last time on Curse of Strahd?
Can I do it, or am I banned from doing it like normal?
No, you always fucking do it, Lulu. Somebody
do
else
it.
do it, or I'm gonna do it. And I'm gonna give
I'll
myself a
do it.
natural 20.
I'll do it.
Go, Winona.
So we made it to the lackey, and I have not pulled up my notes yet, so we're struggling. We made it to the lackey. We found an inn that does not have a hot barmaid in it, unfortunately. But we all went our separate ways after eating some food. Winona and Bellery had a little bit of a talk about potential future things with Lulu before we were so rudely interrupted in the middle of the night by a bat. For some random reason. Oh, I forgot the fact that Sekenra got drunk before we all went to bed.
Nobody
saw
saw
that.
it though. No one
I
saw
forgot
it.
about that too. And nobody knows.
Nobody knows that.
But yeah, we were interrupted by a bat, and then some random person knocking on our door, chasing the bat, who they said was Strahd, and we were all like,
on
this is sus. Why would you chase them? And we decided to catch the bat, play it out, meet up for breakfast, and proceeded to question them. Saying that nicely. Before setting out, we did some shopping. The guys went and they met some crazy, not crazy, very interesting lady who likes specialty. And Winona missed it. Whilst us ladies and the rather femme Florian decided that we were going to go to the herbalist shop and met a cool witch with a bird in her hair or something like that, moss. And moss, yeah. Had adventures with a Florian doll, which was super fun. And then got some feathers, one of which seemed oddly familiar. And found out that this lady could do a locating spell for Lulu, who then found out where her Edgar ring was. And then we ended on a cliffhanger.
And we fucking forgot to buy healing potions.
Oh, we're not done
As per
shopping.
usual with Curse of Strahd, we ended with a fucking cliffhanger.
Yep.
Great job, Winona. Great job. Let's see. What kind of fun stuff shall we give you today? Ooh, there you go. You can have your own guaranteed natural 20, but you have to call it before you roll.
Okay. I will.
Wow.
And remember, the DM inspirations are only usable this game.
Right.
Wow.
Damn. Wish
Unless he gets drunk next game.
And he
Then
I'm
forgets.
no longer
Yeah.
consuming alcohol. We're good.
No, I mean like next game. If you get drunk, if you're this drunk next game, she could convince you. No, I still have it.
No,
Sorry,
no,
we're just testing.
no. Negative goes right up.
Good job on putting that on a recorded conversation, Bells.
It's fine. Listen, it's all good.
I'm nothing if not full thinking.
It's
Oh
all
my
right,
gosh.
darling. We'll make it work. We'll make it work. Make it work.
Madam Faye, don't be sliding me. No more alcohol. Listen, you're the one who's got to suffer the consequences of me being drunk.
I realize my
suffer
alcohol is
right.
too far away for me to actually do this. It is out
You
my car.
proposed this.
Listen, you can just get up and walk away and get it. It's fine.
I mean, if you're willing to wait like 2 minutes, I can go get it.
We got
Bro,
2 minutes.
sprint.
Well, Zakinra just reset his
Yeah,
computer.
we
Go
just
for it.
lost the
Do
camera,
it.
so run fast.
Bro, Usain Bolt
Don't
that
trip over
shit. Get
cat.
out of here. Go.
Yeah.
Priorities, damn it.
Oh my goodness. I'm hoping
Speaking
this
of
nicotine
priorities,
kicks in to help offset the alcohol here soon. Zakinra, when are you going to get that wire ran? Soon? Yeah? Soon?
Is that a sexual innuendo or?
no.
That is not a sexual
Nah,
innuendo.
it's
Listen,
not.
when there's sexual innuendos, my voice changes. Don't worry. You'll know.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
You might not
Okay.
know if I make them. just assume all of my words are sexual
Yeah,
innuendo.
everything Winona says
Got
is
it.
sexual.
Everything
In
Osiris will
discussion.
remember that.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which-
Everything.
The reason why we really can't do this drinking game because we'd all die.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's fact. Because everything
I
Winona
don't-
says leads up to, do you want to fuck?
I mean,
Do you like me? Yes or definitely?
Do you
Yes,
like me?
definitely yes,
Yes or
or
on the table?
absolutely.
Yeah.
It's
Zakinra's got
not.
the
I
right.
don't-
Zakinra's got it right.
Is that funny because it was
Zakinra's
funny?
got it
Or is
right.
it funny because it came from Zakinra?
The answer is
Made
yes to
extra
both of those
sweet.
questions.
Yes.
it's more
Oh my
how would
God.
you like me?
That's what. Oh.
Oh my
A la mode, bitch. A la mode.
Have it your way.
Oh.
There's Rotha. He's back. Perfect. Here we go.
Here comes that attitude. we both
Here
got.
comes the boy.
Nondescript alcohol,
That
right?
my brain went there too.
Yeah.
I've been on TikTok too
Oh.
much.
Bellary, we're a little too
Right,
similar. We may have to.
exactly.
We can't.
Oh
we
my
can never meet.
gosh. All right.
You know what?
Oh
All
my
I
right.
God.
think we should meet and
Hang
watch
on,
the
let's
world.
bring it in.
explode.
Let's
Exactly.
bring it
Tempting,
in.
absolutely
I know I'm
tempting.
crazy, but let's bring it in.
Daddy
Bring it
Strahd
in.
is reining it in, even drunk. Oh,
I'm
Right.
a brat though, so
Cheers, everyone.
All
There we
right, Daddy
go.
Strahd, let's
Oh,
go.
there's one. That's right, Daddy
Ooh,
Strahd.
ooh.
So where we ended was this short old woman with moss growing in her hair, herbalist who controlled vines and other fauna and flora inside her hut, saying that she could potentially do a locate ritual, but you had to have a bond on what you were looking for. If it was something willy-nilly or that you didn't know about, it would fail. She basically said as much, that it just would not work. And Florian paid for it without hesitation. Granted, he had a mouthful of wolf haunch, but for some odd reason, his purse of holding opened up and paid for this particular spell, in addition to the components you all requested. Your responsibility to note your components, I'm obviously going to forget. I think there was a feather involved, big
Mhm.
black and blue one, 125 years old. We won't mention that. This lady and Lulu had to be alone for this ritual. And they went into a back room behind the vines. And Lulu had to give of herself. And she sliced her hand and gave blood for this particular ritual. And bones were thrown into the center fire. And where the bones landed, there were runes that showed up on top of them. And they lit up. And after that happened, Lulu and whatever this woman is, their spirits came out of their bodies. And Lulu got a glimpse of what this creature really looks like. Something they have never seen before, and quite frankly, is scary to even think about. But in agreement with the pact that was made, the agreement that was made, she took Lulu on to the item she was looking for, which was Edgar's ring, the ring that summons Edgar. They went above the clouds, and Lulu got a glimpse of what makes Barovia. Lulu was able to see that there is no sun. There is a light source, but as far as an actual starlight representing sunshine does not exist in Ravenloft, let alone Barovia. Before they were pulled away, down, 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 past the mist and clouds to a very familiar castle. And even the spirit form of Lulu got a little anxious, butterflies in their stomach, as they were pulled further into the castle, because the castle, again, was familiar. Coming up into this long, red carpeted hallway with black marble, glossy, reflecting light, sconces every so often lit, pulled to a large, immaculate gold and red throne, where sat Strahd, and on his finger, a very familiar ring. Any knew Lulu and this creature were there, even spoke to Lulu directly, saying, "Thank you for my gift. Come, join me, darling." And that's where we ended last time. And that's same spot is where we will pick up today, because the spell is not broken. You, Lulu, and whatever this quote-unquote herbalist is, are spiritually here. Seeing that Strahd, sitting on his throne, with not only the Ring of Edgar, but Edgar himself summoned and on his shoulder. What do you do?
Are you fucking serious right now? Like, what the fudge? He has my bird. My bird's on his shoulder. Like, I want my bird back. I'm not even sure if Strahd can even understand me or hear me.
Are you saying this out loud? Lulu,
I
what are
am.
you doing?
I'm at this point, I'm momentary shock. And then on the off chance that he like can hear me, I'm like, you have something of mine.
That's it? You have something of mine?
As of right now, yeah.
That's what you say. I just
That's
want
what.
to clarify.
So yes, that's what I say. Because I imagine like I'm very like shocked that he has my bird.
Mm-hmm.
You have something of mine, and that's all she says at first.
Okay. When you say you have something of mine, he goes, "Darling, this was taken from you, and I killed the ones who took it from you. You left it on the ground, dear. Merely picked it up and am keeping it for safekeeping."
So then, since you're safe keeping it, then you can return it, because it doesn't belong to you.
He is sitting like cross-legged, very nonchalantly on his chair, and he kind of puts his leg down and kind of leans forward and he goes, "Darling, you only have to come and get it. I'll be waiting." And then he looks over to the woman that you're with. And he goes, "This will be the last time for you. I know where you are now. and you will not interfere again. And you, Lulu, because you're partially connected in some spiritual way with this woman, feel a sharp pain at your side before you're landed back into your body. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
First roll of the night. Let's do it.
Make it a good one.
Okay.
Go ahead,
Out of
Jinx.
the way now.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Right.
Shake it off. Shake it off.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Oh.
You're going to take 13 points of fire damage. As when you come back into your body, the brazier in the center of this room has erupted. The flame, which, if you remember, was a crimson color after you added in your blood, is strangely a pure black color. You take the... I already forgot. 13 points of this. This is gonna be all night like this. It's gonna be all night. You take the 13 points of fire damage as the brazier just erupts and... Bellary of memory recalls you were standing outside the door of the hut itself. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. Is anybody else outside the door itself? Specifically within 5 feet of the hut.
Is Florian there?
No,
By the
Winona
door?
and
No.
Florian
Oh,
went to
yeah,
the
yeah.
stalls.
Okay.
Yeah,
Sorry,
they
I'm
probably
trying to
would've gone
figure out
back.
on your sheet where the hell saving throws are.
I think it's just the 2 then.
Depending on the sheet that you have, I myself don't know.
Got it. Oh my fucking...
How?
Okay.
A rogue failed a dex save.
So you're going to get knocked 20 feet. You are going to take
She goes
the
ass over
13
tits,
points
like,
of fire
she's in the-
damage as this hut itself just explodes. And it's just decimated in pieces. The black flame going from the center of the room out is actually about 20 feet, but from where you were just on that cusp for when the building itself blew up. You took that concussive damage, not expecting it to happen. You get shot back. 13 points of... It's not going to be fire damage, it's going to be bludgeoning damage from the building exploding. Lulu, you take that 13 points of fire damage from the initial impact. Not all of the building like completely erupts. It's not like when he summoned the storm down and completely decimated the windmill. It's a little bit different. So you hit the back of like one of the main beams, so you stay kind of within the vicinity. But when you come to opening your eyes, that little woman whose soul was larger than you could even imagine is burnt to a crisp. And at this point, people are rushing over, not sure what the hell has happened, trying to figure things out, trying to help. Those of you who are in this, what are you doing? Real quick, though, is the Kenra, Rothan, and Osiris, the dudes, you hear this explosion from maybe 100 feet ahead of you.
Well, I mean,
Ladies,
I imagine...
what are you all doing? I imagine the guys are like running.
I
Yeah.
imagine we were... walking back, so...
Yeah, you guys were walking back. Now, remember, the Kenra, you've got this big chest.
How much does it weigh?
Money.
How much does it weigh?
Every 10 coins is
Oh,
1 pound.
I was gonna say,
it's
is
like
it the...
50 pounds.
Between the chest and the money, 75 pounds.
Well, then I'm not running. I'm walking.
You're waddling, sir. You are
I
waddling.
am normally. Zakendra's pretty strong, so I'm not wobbling. I'm normally walking.
Oh no, waddling, like pregnant woman waddling.
Yeah.
I'm not running. I'll say that.
Oh, so would I'm sorry. I'm still trying to remember how to say your name properly. How do you say it? Rothund? Rothund, right?
Rothund, yeah.
Rothund. Would Rothund and Osiris be the ones running a little bit ahead then? Yeah, right? Unless Rothund's like, I'm gonna stay back with my bud.
And the gold.
Well,
no,
and the gold. No, fuck friendship, I guess. Money!
You know
Why
what?
not both?
Is it a
We're
hard
in the-
decision for you?
We're in the middle of like a big street, right? Like there's plenty of space out here.
Yeah.
Just to speed this up, I'll be like, Zakendra, hand me the chest, and I will
Beautiful.
take it.
You'll
and,
run with it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's,
And yeah,
no,
I'll
it's
run with
fine.
it.
I
I'm
got
good
it. I
Travis.
got
I'll be like,
this. I earned
Strong
this
arm
the
it.
hard way.
Oh,
You guys are
saying
amazing
no.
friends.
Like, what are you doing here?
I got this.
Oh, dear lord.
You two
How-
go ahead.
how tall
I'll
is-
catch up.
How tall is the Kenra?
I'll catch up, guys. It's fine.
I mean, if you say so, friend. But if you get lost, don't blame us.
Well, we all clearly heard where it's coming from, so
I'm
I'm
far
saying
away,
this- I'm
friend.
saying
I
this in
can't hear
character.
you.
I'm saying this out of character.
I
I'm saying this out
just
of
fucking
character.
with you. I'm just fucking with you.
Yeah.
So, just so I can forget later, Rothon, you're taking off. Osiris, you're taking off.
Yeah.
Zakenra, you're going as fast as you can while weighed down by a bunch of money.
Yep.
Got it.
What a way to be.
I got a plan for this. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
It's dope. 100% dope. All right. Ladies and I guess Florian, what the fuck are you all doing?
Well, we were at a stall. And we weren't far away because it was enough that we hollered from the building to Florian.
Right.
So Winnie will run to the building. I would like to go.
Do
To the
you
building.
think that means it was successful, or do you think that is bad?
Generally,
Should-
explosions
Should we help?
are bad. Would we have seen the flames?
No, you would not have seen any flames. It's just the
So the building randomly exploded for us.
the building just randomly exploded, sending Bellary probably maybe about 20 feet from where you all are. Just if you think of directions as north, south, east, west, just south of you as 20 feet, there's Bellary. She's rolling in the dirt after being exploded against, a couple of pieces of wood in her back. She's loose. She's getting up, trying to rip out of her. What do you do?
All right, run up to Bellary, kind of do one of the like, "Are you okay?" nod things.
Oh, I don't. Alright. What the fuck happened? Where's Lulu?
Let me go check. And we'll scuttle into the building-ish area.
I'm gonna need you to make an investigation roll with no.
All right.
Oof.
Hold on. My cheat sheet is missing. We have to go in the old way.
Are you cheating?
No. Right. 17.
With a 17 between you and a few townspeople, because nothing is on fire. Just for whatever reason, this building just exploded from the inside out. It takes you about 20 minutes to dig through what's left of this building and different pieces of thatch and wood walls that have fallen down and apart. Strangely enough, because you have been inside, there's no vines, no life. This is all old wood, old thatch. Nothing like what you walked into. And you get through a few of the bigger pieces that have been falling down, throwing them over, and Florian in the background, doing his typical, well, if you find anybody, let me know. I'll kill him if I'm lost, but not getting dirty. At some point, Rothan, Zakinra, and Osiris show up, seeing you and townspeople trying to get bigger pieces off. They end up helping, and larger pieces quickly thrown off. You find Lulu and probably about a 2-foot tall, almost dehydrated black husk of a person. Lulu is breathing, but the black husk of a person is not.
Am I conscious?
You are.
You all right?
I think I would immediately go to the husk and I would start saying over and over, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, as I start praying a Raven Queen prayer, as I'm kind of leaning over this body and just crying because it's my fault. And I imagine I'm so distraught that I'm doing this in Celestial. I imagine Celestials. I'm just saying because Celestial is probably more native than common.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, with me being that distraught, then I'm just, yeah.
As you're doing these, as the roof that has fallen on top of you and the herbalist lady, and you're seeing what has happened to them, and you rushing over. As you're doing your prayer, do you look over them? Do you inspect them? Do you touch them? What are you doing?
I do kind of like, maybe not exactly touch, but I imagine like I'm like hovering. My hands are hovering, like I almost like a mixture of a longing to touch, but kind of like scared to, because I don't want them to like just fall into ash. But I am looking them over as I do this.
Give me medicine check. Winona, as soon as the group moves this roof piece, and Lulu rushes over to the charred, blackened, short body, you asking if they're okay doesn't even register to them, and they're just speaking in a language you've heard them talk in. Usually when they are distraught and be pushed beyond their limits, and they're just kind of shaking over this, not really touching, but shaking over this body and just saying, the language is beautiful, but heartbreaking. Mm-hmm. Those of you who can hear it, it's very heartbreaking right now.
We would leave her to her thing. We know not to mess with that. And I would definitely kind of look around and search the area, because having noticed that there were no vines, I'm curious if all the things like directly tied to what I know as this witch exist still, or if everything disappeared. We're looking for little dollies.
Yeah, make me another investigation roll. You're looking for something A little bit different this time.
Does this explosion look like there'd be far more casualties than just, the body and Lulu who erupted from the ashes and rubble?
Osiris
And
has
the
a
tiny
roll
halfling.
investigation roll.
Where's the tiny halfling? Are they okay? Where are they at? Can I see them?
Yeah, I mean, you see, if you're talking about Bellery's like in the center square.
No, the other one.
What other halfling?
Oh, yeah.
There is no other halfling.
There is no other halfling.
So do I gotta roll to look at them, or can I see them from where I'm at?
Are you looking for Bellery?
Well,
like, what do you? I mean,
I'm
you see
looking-
Bellery.
Okay, cool. I mean, I'll go up to them. Do they look okay, or are they just kind of like, fuck it, I do this all the time?
They've got a couple pieces of wood embedded in their back.
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
cool.
they're hurting. Their ears are ringing. They just got
Yeah,
She's
blood kind of
3 feet
trickling
tall.
down.
and
Got
she got
it.
thrown 20 feet. So
That's what I
she's not
thought. I
super
just
damaged, but very disoriented.
okay. Osiris,
She hears ringing, like,
Osiris, upon kind
Oh.
of doing a quick scan after lifting it, Rothan doing, I'm sure, a lot of the lifting because he's a big old boy. Osiris will look around and his tail kind of whipping behind him as he's kind of inquisitive, just searching, sees Bellery, goes over and immediately with his legs starts to lift up these pieces of wood and kind of push everything to the
Ow,
side.
oi, give
So,
someone
just-
an heads up before you do that.
Don't worry,
Just
love,
for
don't
point
worry.
of clarification, the pieces of wood aren't on Bellery. They are embedded in their
Oh,
flesh.
even worse. Okay. Oh
That's
shit.
what it is. Hello.
Woo! Upon seeing that, oh dearly, I don't mean to alarm you, but you have many, many splinters, big ones.
Oh, well, I figured it wouldn't. Oh my god, I can't do my accent with your accent.
Ah,
Oh,
howdy.
no. What did you say? I can't hear you.
Hold on, love. Let me. I'm gonna hold
So,
on.
Kenra, what are you doing? Osiris is
That's-
obviously looking to
thank
help
you.
Bellery.
GM, thank you for asking. So this is what I see Zakenra doing right now. So the other two ran ahead, and I said I was
Yeah.
gonna walk in. So I imagine I'm just now rolling up onto this scene because the other two ran
Yeah.
ahead. The first thing I'd like to do is I see the demolished building clearly, but I want to look. Do I
Go on.
see any other danger, or is it just the building that has
Give me a perception
exploded?
check.
Of course.
While Lulu is making this prayer, I would like to go up to her, put my hand on her shoulder, and say in Celestial as well, "May Balinor guide this one to the hunting grounds."
Okay.
I think that's gonna shock me enough just a little bit because I don't realize that you speak Celestial, so I don't stop. I don't stop completely, but I stagger. And realizing that you speak the same language, and I imagine you speak fluently the same language.
Yep.
I'm so in grief and shocked. I don't even correct you on the god that you're saying over my shoulder, because I normally would be like, haha, it's the Raven Queen. But I just stutter just enough and kind of look at you before I go back. And then I imagine I'm also kind of upset because you would have heard my confession that this was my fault, and apologizing before I started this prayer.
Yeah, for sure. Zakenra, with your 22 perception check, you can see that while there are a few towns guard around, they too trying to assess the situation. You don't see any cause for this explosion. You don't see anybody rushing around saying, "Oh my god!" And you don't see any additional sources of concern.
But I don't see any other immediate dangers around. Nothing like that.
The most dangerous
'Cause
that
this
you
isn't-
see right
yeah.
now is these giant wooden structures in Bellery's back. that Osiris is about to just grab and arbitrarily rip out of their
I
back.
was not
Oh,
gonna
you
do
took
that.
it
No
as
one
well
even
done.
asked. No one even asked. I wasn't even gonna do that.
We just didn't
Yeah.
get to you yet. Don't worry. Listen, there's a lot of shit happening real quick here.
Nope. I was just asking because this isn't the first time we've had a building explode on us.
Oh shit.
So yeah, I see what Osiris is about to do, and I start walking towards him, and I get up there, I kind of set the chest down, and I'm like, no, don't do that, don't do that. Let me take a look see here, and I'd like to check on the state of Bellary. I'd like to see how these things are embedded in her body, how much damage there is, and what can be done.
Give me
about
medicine
it.
roll.
Oh boy, specialty baby.
You got this.
The only one that's been rolling any good, so we're counting on you.
Damn. Fuck your plus 10. Go get fucked, Jimra. Sexual innuendo that. 23. Jesus. So you can tell that taking these things out will probably cause more damage than them going in. That they went in very quickly at odd angles. There's some that are at a slant, some that are straight, some that are kind of weird upsy turvies.
Yeah.
There's quite a few embedded in Bellary's back, in their neck.
Yeah. So here's
and then when they rolled, they forced him in further. And you're wondering how come they don't have a punctured lung just now, or maybe they do, and one of these pieces is holding that, blocking that hole, to where if you start ripping things out, this can get bad real quick.
So, is this damage like all over the body, or is it in certain parts versus others?
Specifically the back.
All the back.
Their back. Yeah.
Okay. So the first thing I'm gonna do. So wait. So how is Bellary? Is she standing still? Is she sitting? What is she doing?
Oh, I'm kicking a right fuss because Osiris has been pulling at these things on my back. I'm freaking out. And
Okay. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna
this giant devil man that's just showing up in the dark.
Well,
real quick,
I wasn't
going
gonna
to
pull at
you
him.
see that their ears are bleeding, so they have some sort of audio issue right now. They don't know how bad it is.
Yeah.
Obviously, and right now they aren't acting like they're in a lot of pain, but as with most things, as soon as you know how bad it is, suddenly you feel it.
So so this is what I'm gonna do. So I see Osiris. I'm gonna go up to them. I'm gonna kind of put a hand on their shoulder, tell them. I'm gonna say, "Stay back, friend. I'm especially good with medicine. I'll take care of this. Don't pull anything out." And then so GM, you said that Bellary is having, and from what I could probably see, she's having a hard time hearing, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So
Can I hear it all, DM, or just partially?
You can, but it's like they're far away. Like you yourself, you are shouting, and you don't. To you, you're not shouting. To everybody else, she's talking like this, and you just don't understand why.
Movie scene explosion. I got it. All right.
So I'm trying to handle this in the way that I know I'm experienced with medicine. I'm gonna go up to Bellary. I'm gonna stand in front of him and be like, can you? I'm not really speaking. I'm gonna be more like eyes on me. I'm gonna get her.
What do you want? Oh,
I want
a headache.
I'm gonna tap my chest, and I'm gonna say this at the same time while I'm making these hand gestures. But just in case she can't hear me, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna pat my chest, and I'm gonna say, "Lie on your stomach," and then I'm gonna point to the ground, so that I'm telling her to lie on the ground. Because if the damage is on her back, then I'm gonna need to do my magic, or my work, as I say. So yeah, I'm telling Bellary, lay on the ground, stomach.
What? Are you all right? You got your
Osiris
stomach hurt?
will kind of be there and kind of gently hold on to her shoulders, and then just kind of Lay down, love. Lay
And then
down on
I'm
your stomach.
so I as a Kenra, I'm gonna get on my knees, and then I'm gonna kind of look at Bellary expectantly to kind of have her follow my lead.
Osiris is pushing me. She's gonna start struggling.
No,
'cause
not
she doesn't
pushing.
know him.
It's not a pushing. It's not a pushing. It's just
Okay.
a gentle.
He's like
trying to
guiding.
get your. Yes, he's trying to help guide.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Alright.
not a push.
And then I'm gonna
Alright,
get on
she'll
my
go
knees
down.
to kind of
Let's go.
indicate to like lie on your stomach.
Yes.
So I don't know if Bellary takes that cue or
She'll,
not.
with both, she'll do both. Yes. she'll
Okay.
do it.
Cool. And then what I'd like to, and then I don't know if this would require another check, but what I want to know is because since I'm especially good with medicine and I have magic that can heal people, if I were to apply that magic in the process of removing these, would that negate the further damage it would cause from like pulling these things out?
Possibly.
Because that's what I'm planning on doing. I'd like to in mechanic terms, like game mechanic terms, what I'd like to do is I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds. But how I imagine this working is I'm gonna and I could check the spell. I don't think this requires like a well, actually I should probably check if it requires like a material component because I don't have my staff with me. I don't think it does. Well,
Your
actually,
really
I
simple
think
and verbal. I think should.
so.
is
In
just
my
good.
equipment, I actually do have because I think I got it in the process of making my character. I do have 2 different spellcasting focuses. I have my staff. I also have like an amulet, and I haven't used it yet. So this is probably the first time I'd be doing so. But I'm gonna kind of pull. It's kind of hidden under like my shirt and stuff, but I'm gonna kind of like pull out this little amulet, and what I'm gonna do is, I'm gonna hold it in one hand, and the other I'm gonna be casting like my semantics, and then I'm gonna kind of rub my hands together, kind of get the magic flowing throughout my hands. And since I have Bellary on her stomach, because I designed this so that I'd be doing this as safely as possible, what I'm gonna do is, with the magic in my hands, I'm gonna kind of put one hand on like if there is one, I'm gonna kind of put my hand on a section of back that doesn't have either as much or if there's no like damage or sticks in it, and then with the other, I'm just gonna kind of slowly see what happens when I have this magic going, and I'm just gonna kind of start slowly pulling this damaged, all this debris and stuff out of her back.
Okay.
I'm being as careful as I can. Like I'm trying not to cause more damage.
This entire time, Osiris will be kind of like.
And
Even
then
I'm
I
sure
can,
Bellary can't hear, just like comforting, like
No.
you'll be all right.
I'll also I'll put this up to see what amount of healing it does. I forgot to target Bellary.
No worries about that.
Okay.
Just because there's a lot being said at one time.
Yeah.
Did I hear right that Bellary eventually you were going ahead to lay on your stomach after some clues
Yeah, she
were
complied.
basically given to you?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she complied.
So, so what we'll do here is, Kenra, I'll give you a medicine check at advantage.
All right. Coolio.
Of course, you have that broken plus 10. Jesus, 20 fucking 4.
My
come
specialty,
on!
baby. This is what I'm all
Bellary's
about.
dead. I need a new character.
Even that natural 1 would have been a fucking 11. Like,
Yeah. Yeah.
fuck your medicine roll.
I love it so much.
I'm glad you do. I can't wait to kill your character. I mean, turn you into a vampire against everybody else
There's
here.
no healing in Barovia, so we got to keep our own elf on tap.
24 easily done with you kind of guiding Osiris when to pull, where to pull, how to pull as you're applying your healing arts to the wounds as things are going.
Yeah.
And it's a little bit different probably than Osiris has ever seen somebody heal before, because what Sekenra's doing, Osiris, is as you're pulling these pieces of wood out, Sekenra's like sticking their hand in the wound and healing the internal damage, and as they're pulling their hand out, you just see flesh and organs stitching themselves back together again.
Osiris would be
And-
unfazed by the gore and more like impressed by the fact that
Right,
he healed
right,
it
exactly.
by
It's
like doing
not-
that.
It's not the gore that bothers you. It's the fact that you've never seen somebody try to heal an internal wound by going inside the wound before. Most everybody else just stitches you up and says good luck or throws a healing potion on it. But Zakinra is very, very like ahead of the times, medicine healing wise, and going to the source in healing. Like one of those pieces would have pierced Bellery's lung. When you ripping her out, we're pulling it out. Bellery would have been going.
Yeah.
As one lung is starting to collapse, and they were going to be unable to breathe. Like it was gonna be bad, but Zakinra, like, like knowing what to do, where to go, went in, found where that puncture was, healed that, started pulling their hand out of the wound, still healing the wound as they pulled out, and.
Can I describe what it looks like a little bit?
Closing it. Go for it. Yeah, fuck it.
Kind of similar to how you were thinking, GM. This is how so like as I pull, like you were saying, there was one that was kind of like by where her lung was. So I kind of put my hand next to where the wound is, and as I slowly pull it out, I'm equally as much putting my hand in so that it's almost not fully replacing the thing that punctured, but pretty much. And then what I'm doing is that, like, if you imagine it as like a hole, what I'm doing is I'm taking kind of like one or two fingers and I'm kind of just flat-endedly like kind of tracing it along like the inside of it so that the magic kind of gets spreads thoroughly throughout the part of the wound, and then that magic kind of, like you said, knits it together. And I'm doing it all not like intense, like as slow as a snail, but like slow enough so that it's not like damaging anything, kind of like that. So, and I kind of just do that individually. I got you see the amulet on my chest kind of just glowing throughout the whole thing. It's kind of just happening with every bit of piece of stuff that I'm kind of slowly pulling out, just making sure that altogether all of the wounds and punctures and everything get closed up evenly.
Osiris will watch that very, very intently.
And as I'm doing it, I'm kind of just noticing you like this, and I just say, "It's not my first time. I've dealt with stuff like this before. This is what I was trained for."
That's incredible.
Thank you. I'm quite proud of it. And then
so much there. I'm gonna let it go.
And then as soon as I finish up my spell and removing all of this injury and making sure that Bellery is all ship-shape, and making sure there's nothing left that Osiris would want or need to pull out of Bellery, I'm gonna as soon as I'm all done, I'm gonna kind of look at Bellery, and I should probably include this detail too, so I don't forget. I'm also kind of make sure that I get the blood out of her ears, and then I kind of just put a little bit by there so that her hearing's kind of fixed up, and then I'm gonna say, "All right, can you hear me?" I'm talking to Bellery, and I'm gonna say, "Can you hear me?"
Oh, yeah, I hear you a lot better.
And I'm gonna kind of help her to kind of just
didn't feel
sit on
great.
the ground.
Osiris will help you kind of like...
I'm gonna kind of help you just to
out.
position yourself so that you're kind of like sitting on the ground, kind of. And I'm just gonna say, "All right, you should be done up and good." And then I'm gonna look at Osiris and say, "Just keep an eye on it for a little bit. I noticed there was another thing I want to go look at quick, because I also imagined I would have seen Lulu and her situation, so I want to go check her out too and make sure she's all right."
What happened? I still don't know.
It's okay.
What happened? Why are you here? Weren't you somewhere else?
Bellery, you can turn around and see that the hut is completely demolished.
Can she immediately see Lulu?
She can at this point.
Okay, then she won't get up and go running. She's just gonna sit on her ass and breathe for a second.
Yeah.
Your guess is as good as mine, love.
I'm going to check on Lulu, so see how she is.
Winona's still searching.
Sorry, Winona. All the things that Ken was saying that he was doing to Bellery, I just was too involved to stop and go anywhere else. I needed to know how this ended. I needed the story to
the one
to have
day
a
that I
happy
couldn't
ending, and it
find
did.
Somebody get the
find my
DM a
waterless
cold
ending.
shower.
Can we?
Couldn't find my
can we
waterless
not
mascara
try to
tonight
add
too.
more?
So.
I'm like 8 shots in already. This
No.
is serious.
Oh,
Start
you
mixing with
lucky.
water.
Sorry,
He's gonna be
Kendra.
passed out.
You
Listen,
need
Yeah.
to start mixing, honey.
Okay.
You knew better than to do this with Curse of fucking Strahd, okay? Especially with how I play Strahd, all right?
Uh-huh.
This
Sticking your
isn't-
fingers as
this
anything
isn't
is a bad
goth
idea.
daddy. This is sex daddy, okay? Let's
Okay,
get it.
I'm gonna start mixing because 8 shots is
Start
too much
It's a
mixing.
already.
lot.
Start
I would be
mixing.
dead.
Future you.
Y'all,
I would
really?
actually be
8?
dead.
That's it? That's all? Really?
Ain't that
Damn.
Perfect.
caught.
Let's go.
That he
I didn't
caught.
have to wake up at 6:30 in the morning, man.
Oh my goodness. Okay. So I'm about to say Winona, with your investigation 12, a lot of this building has been destroyed in a way that doesn't make sense. You don't see any source of why this has happened. Sure, you see a brazier that would hold a small fire, and you see that Lulu has a little bit of black soot on the front of their body, and you see this little 2 foot tall, completely blackly charred body. But the damage inside this building and what has broken this on the inside, there's no reason for the soot. There's no way this small fire caused all of this. You don't see any burn marks, any scorch marks. There's no black on the ground. You don't see any of that. And the items you're particularly looking for, you don't see any of that. The shelves that house different plants and materials are gone. It was extremely green and humid inside. It's all gone. Like there's not shriveled up vines. There's not shriveled up flora and or fauna. There's no broken jars. There's nothing. It just looks like a building that has been here for an extremely long time, and the wood is maybe an inch thick at most in places. It's not a very well-built building. Whatever this used to be, whatever magic made this place better than what it was, is no longer here.
Interesting. Quickly scribbles in notebook. Literally that. I imagine that she has it strapped to her hip at this point.
Like a gun, but it's a book.
Yep. And I will go to the side of Rothund now.
Okay. Boom is next to Lulu, trying to give as much support as they can. Lulu, what are you doing?
Once I am done with the prayer, I just kind of sit there and I get up and I look at Rothund, and I'm still so distraught. I just keep talking in Celestial. So what I tell you, Rothund, is I just tell you everything that happened from the time that we started the location spell to going to the fact that there's no star that produces sunlight, to going to Strahd's castle, finding Strahd with my bird, and then all of a sudden a sharp pain in my side come back, and this is what I came back to. And then I keep going, the fucker's got my bird. Like, he's got my bird. So, and then it's kind of loop at the moment because of the stress and the shock and everything. It's gonna probably take me a minute to get my head around it.
I'm also.
Does
walking up to
anybody
Lulu to
else
look at her.
understand Celestial?
Nope.
Hold
Don't
on.
worry.
No,
We'll
no,
do it.
No.
Zakina
dice.
does, or boss
Oh.
does either.
Where?
I know a couple languages, but that is not one of them.
Right.
Where can Daddy find that? I don't know where that's at.
It should
Under
be on the
proficiencies.
top
Mhm.
right area on your character sheet.
Oh,
Oh,
nope.
somebody else does
Nope.
know it, but says nothing about what he hears.
Ah,
Fucking Florian, you bastard.
Oh, Florian knows Celestial.
Yeah.
I think
That
too, like,
bastard.
but like Lulu would normally talk in common, but like I said, at this point, it's been too much. Like I can't even form the brain capacity in order to focus on speaking in common.
And what Lulu's saying isn't entirely in Celestial. There's bits of common in there too, but it's broken up. Like all the languages are just kind of spoken together.
Like if you're bilingual and you get angry and you just start speaking in
Yup. Yep.
yeah, that's
Especially
exactly what
after
Checks out.
moonshine when you're helping to train policemen. Exactly.
exactly.
Checks
So
out.
imagine you catch a word here and there. You catch Strahd and Edgar and
what's it
Probably she says-
he's
probably
walking up
says-
to.
fucker in common instead of slash.
So, Zakenra, as you're walking up to Lulu, basically talking in some parts common, some parts gibberish, Rothan just nodding every once in a while, like he apparently understands what Lulu is saying. Lulu seems fine-ish for a person whose prized possession has been stolen from them. They've died. They've been in the arms of Strahd, and they're a vampire potentially.
I mean, just in the passive sense, that does she look? I imagine she doesn't look as bad as Valerie did, but she's probably got
No.
some scrapes. And nothing.
Nope. She, other than having some soot on side of their face and front of their clothes, they don't have any like jutting pieces of wood sticking out of the body.
Okay. And
That was
and you-
Valerie's special trait.
And you did say at this point she looks like she's freaking out, but in a different language that I can't understand.
It's a mix of a language you don't understand and something in common. So what she's saying just sounds like gibberish.
That's fine, but I'm more wondering overall, does she look like she's like
how is she?
like
So
flustered in a panic? Is that what she's like right now?
I would say
yeah.
it starts in a panic, but as I go, it goes from being like absolute panic to more of a panic / anger. So like I can very much see that like when I start speaking with Rothand, I'm in a panic, like I'm distraught. But as I keep going and telling the story, I end up getting my posture changes, my aura changes. I end up more panic, but going borderline angry.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Like I'm panicky, but
that is. I'm gonna be Zakenra's gonna be gentle about it, but he's just gonna kind of come up. He's just gonna kind of put like an arm on your shoulder, and he's gonna kind of like get your attention with like a hand gesture, and he's gonna be like, "Are you okay? Do you need any medicine, any help, anything like that?"
I just kind of look at you. I said, "Look them over." As I point to the charred body at my feet.
And I'm gonna look back and I'm gonna say, I know about that, but I'm more worried about you first.
Them. Them.
You are living,
Them.
and I'm sorry to say,
I'm
but I can tell
fine.
they are not. If you think you're all right, then okay, I'll go look. But I wanted to make sure you got taken care of first. I took care of Valerie, and now I'm worried about you, and then I'll get to them. But if you think you're fine, then I'll go take a look.
I am fine.
Okay, I just had to check. I'm a healer. I'm a healer. I'm more concerned with the living first, And then I'm gonna, as I say that, I'm gonna kind of head towards the remains of this other person that. I mean, I'm looking at all the deeds. I want to know if I can determine what it is that killed them. Any distinguishing marks? How? I mean, I imagine it's fairly recent, but in terms of like how recently they died, things like that. All the things. I'm not like a mortician, but like I can use my skills in medicine to determine their condition of death.
Baby has question. Can baby can baby hear them talk about dead people? Like, I'll see what I can do. Or do they also know Celestial? And I'm like,
Who the fuck's a baby?
Me, I'm a fuck you. I'm not gonna fuck you, but like,
I'm
you
the
know,
baby. No, I'm kidding.
yeah.
At least they
You're talking
called
about
me that.
Can Osiris hear this?
Big boy man. Big boy man.
I mean,
Wants to know.
Roson's the big boy man. Let's be
Yeah.
real.
Okay,
here.
very suave, charming individual.
There you go.
I mean, that's Florian, so keep going.
Mr. Blue. Mr. Blue.
Yeah. Blue Man, Mr. Blue Man Group wants to know if I can at least hear them talk about like give me like the whole like give me a second, like you are the living first and then I'll deal
Yeah.
with him.
Yeah, that's legit. Yep.
Yeah.
Can I
I'm a
cast
healer.
Yeah,
can I
that
cast-
whole conversation.
Can I cast guidance or whatever that they want to do upon hearing that?
How?
Am I not able to cast guidance? That's a thingy that I have, correct?
Well, guidance
How
is a
does
roleplay
one?
spell. How are you doing this?
Upon hearing that, I want to like I'm assuming as all this is going on, because I know there's a whole lot of heavy roleplay, but I'm gonna Osiris will kind of like make sure that Bellery's okay. Like I'm sure they're kind of like, you know, like, okay, just give me a minute, don't touch me, you know? Like so like okay. And as soon as they're like, you know, kind of at least sitting on their own and a lot less like needing my help to with, you know, like sit up, as I'm hearing all this in the background, just kind of being attentive to, you know, what's around me at the time, considering the situation. His ears will kind of perk up, and he's like, "You need help." And as he's saying that, he's gonna kind of start like getting up, and you'll kind of like see him like walk over and look to see what you're doing.
I'm kind of I'm trying to determine couple the things that I listed earlier, mainly about like, you know, cause of death, what killed them, possibly how recent, although I figure it's fairly recent because this building exploded, that kind of stuff. I'm kind of doing the same things I would do to like a living person, except it's on a dead person, but I imagine it would still be a plot, like the same thing.
How does Osiris's guidance look? What does Osiris do to help direct and guide someone towards a goal?
Osiris will kind of come up and is this Kenra like sitting next to or kneeling near the body, or have they even gone near the body?
In order to inspect the body, he's going to have to kneel. He's going to have to get down close.
I just want to make sure what they're doing within this moment. So.
Well, yeah. Well, I imagine that, you know, I walked up. If the body is like, you know, just like laying on the ground, I'm kind of like at the side. I imagine specifically what I'm doing is if, depending on how, I guess I would say how charred they are, if they have like clothing, I guess that I could see. But if it's like charred to a point where it's like melted with their skin, I imagine what I wanted to do is, if I could, maybe like peel back clothes and look at like, you know, scorch marks or debris in their body, and like how much of their body is like covered, burned, etc. And see if I can tell. I don't know if I could tell exactly what killed them. Like, I don't know if there's like a piece of debris in like their chest, or like a punctured lung, or you know, who knows? It's an explosion, but they could have drowned. Who knows?
Osiris is just literally looking to be helpful within the situation. The same way that a doctor would have a nurse or someone with them doing a lot.
I imagine you're like on the other side of the body, kind of just helping me look in the. Kind of matching me, kind of.
Some people will cast guidance as a spell and touch a shoulder. Some people will give words of encouragement. Some people will do different things. What does Osiris's guidance look like?
Osiris, as he's kind of coming up and seeing that Zakender's just kind of like into this the charred body.
I'm focused. Yeah.
Yeah, incredibly. He'll just kind of like come around and like touch a shoulder, brush around, and kind of like give a very gentle squeeze as he walks around the other way of the body and kneels down.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
I kind of have. I've seen a dead body or two. What do you need me?
Well, right now I'm trying to determine. I'm on this side. If you could assist me on like the other side, I'm trying to determine if there was any kind of debris that killed this person, or if it was like the sheer force of like the explosion that like concaved their lungs or something like that.
Would I be able to determine how delicate this body is in the state that it's in? Like if moving certain things would break a whole arm off or break clothes and it's brittle.
Okay, so Osiris, give me your own medicine check.
Okay.
And then Zakin will give me a medicine check with guidance, which I think is just a plus a d4.
Yes.
Right.
What am I pressing again? Because I'm trying to press the buttons. Which one am I pressing to roll again? I always forget.
So under attributes, depending on which character sheet you're using, you'll just click the word medicine.
14.
And then it should pop up with a advantage, normal, or disadvantage. It should just be normal roll.
Oh, it does not for me. Oh.
Which character sheet are you using? Which is
I'm
the one that you're looking at?
I'm using the
Is it the default or the D&D Beyond one?
Not the D&D Beyond one. It's the one that's on Foundry.
Yeah.
There's a lot of them on Foundry.
I'm clicking my boy, and he pops up with his little teeny tiny baby picture.
Okay, so then underneath attributes, you should have medicine, which you should just be able to click on the word medicine.
See, it's not letting me do that. That's why I think that's weird. Whatever, I'm gonna save time. I'll when it's not my turn, I'm gonna fuck with it and mess with it, but for the sake of not holding up your game.
I was gonna say you could.
All of the sheets that I'm looking at, it's all underneath attributes on the left-hand side.
Where the fuck?
Yeah.
I forgot to mention way earlier when I touched Lulu's shoulder, I would have done healing hands. So you would have got 3 hit points, Lulu.
Boom! Look at that. You got some healing hands.
So you took care of it before I got there.
I can't find it. I can't. I'm looking. I can't find it, and I don't want to hold up the game.
When you double click your character and it pops up your character sheet, what do you see?
I see my baby boy on the left-hand side, towards the bottom. There's actions, inventory, feature, spellbook, effects, biography, all that stuff. Do you know exactly what I'm looking at now? And on the left-hand side, it has skills right underneath the picture.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking for attributes.
Under skills should be medicine.
It should be skills.
Yeah, and I'm clicking it. I promise, I'm clicking it.
Not the circle, the actual word.
The word, yes.
Yeah.
And it should pop up another box that says, "How do you want to roll this? Advantage, normal, or disadvantage?"
It's not. It's not letting me.
When
I'm doing exactly as you say.
When you hover over like the medicine, is it like highlighted in red? Because I noticed that when I click my skill, it like highlights it in red, and then when I click it, it'll bring up the box, but the box isn't popping up for you.
It's not popping up for me.
Huh.
Yeah.
Do you have a pop-up blocker? Do you have a pop-up blocker?
I do not, because it's worked before, which is why I'm like, that's very weird that all of a sudden.
Push F5.
You might have to restart your
F5.
You might have to like
F5.
refresh your page.
Yeah.
Let's try that. Maybe that'll work.
that might work.
Sorry, I'm just trying to be helpful instead of
And then try
hindering.
again.
Okay. No worries. I appreciate the help. Zakenra does anyway. Yeah, I do too.
Me, however, the player. Fuck off. Get out of here.
Damn, shots fired.
Oh, now it looks so different. Yeah, you're right. I had to refresh my page, didn't I? There we go. That's significantly different. Perfect.
Ah, wonderful.
Boom.
Oh, you did better than me by 1 point. Good job.
Yeah. 15.
I rolled a 2 on my medicine check.
Oh my god.
I'm still.
So as you two are looking over different parts, looking at this body, Osiris, you're just about to say something when a blackened arm reaches out and grabs Zakenra.
Where
grabs
do
you
they
by your
grab me?
chain shirt and pulls you close to them.
Do I see this?
And then shatters into ash.
Was that in a language I don't understand, or is that just I didn't
What
understand?
languages
you?
do you understand?
I understand Common, Elvish, Draconic, and Dwarvish.
I understand.
Not a
Common,
language you understand.
Halfling, and Celestial.
Not a language you
Abyssal,
understand.
Celestial, Common, Giant, Infernal.
A language you do understand.
Nice.
Ooh, there we go.
Anybody else?
Common and infernal.
Infernal,
You do
baby.
understand.
Yes,
You
infernal, like you say.
you would have to give me a perception check at disadvantage. You're kind of fucking out of it and far away.
So let me make
So
sure.
Oh,
Barry,
no. I was no. I don't
Okay.
speak infernal. I was excited that they knew it.
So let me make sure.
No. Valerie is on her ass, sitting next to wood that was in her back. She is not
Yeah.
involved.
Okay.
Yeah. So let me make sure I understand this right. They grabbed me, pulled me in, said something I didn't understand, and then turned to dust.
And yes, their blackened, charred body fell apart into black ash.
Oh my. And I'm kind of just as that happens, and they like let go and turn to ash. I'm kind of just pulling back, holding that area, and I'm just like, did anybody catch that?
Jesus.
I don't know what that was.
So Hob and Rothan, give me perception checks
Oh dear lord.
to see if you caught what they said.
Perception. Go. Yeah. Damn it! I didn't hear shit. Oh God!
Thank goodness. Woo! Nice.
What is up with the dice today?
Whoa.
They're
throwing us for a
against
loop.
us.
We didn't make
did
the
something
sacrifice
wrong.
today.
I forgot to
Hey,
do
At the
that.
first roll of the
break.
day, I got a 21. It's good.
Oh God. Carrying the team tonight, huh?
I probably won't say anything though, so
Well, I mean,
Rothan, I sent
if
you
you-
a private message of what was said.
I mean,
nice.
Oh, you pee.
I mean,
Wait,
no
when
one-
you catch this,
You
Rothan, do you like
fucker.
stiffen or anything? Because if I'm standing like right by you, grabbing your arm, do you stiffen when you catch it? Would I notice if he stiffened? Like, if he caught it?
I
I
probably would have
mean,
looked. I
he's a
probably would've
grower, not a
looked
shower,
towards
so
it.
maybe.
I probably would have looked
guys are
towards the
horrible.
person saying it, but that's about it.
I
Not
have
really
a
gonna say it.
I have a question.
Go ahead.
Zakenra has known Rotha for a while. He knew before everyone met as a group, so would Zakenra know that he speaks a bunch of languages?
That's between the two of you.
Okay.
To be honest,
That's
I
fine.
don't know that you would. Infernal's not one unless you're in hell or around tieflings and summoning
That's
demons
true.
that
That's
you
fair.
would go, haha, I know Infernal.
Well, that's fair. I mean, if I as Zakenra, I said it out loud to everyone, like, did you catch that? So if no one answers, I'm just gonna assume no one speaks it, and I'll just be like, ugh.
So, Rothan, you hear this and understand this, and yes, when you heard this being said, you turned and looked. Are you doing anything else with this information?
I will grunt and turn away.
Dang it.
I was gonna say that can I at least understand that it was infernal? I just didn't catch what he said.
Yeah, you mean yes. You know that what was spoken was infernal,
Yeah.
but you just don't
okay,
know what was
perfect.
said. It was so quick, and you weren't
pretty
really
fast,
weren't really expecting a dark and charred body to
No.
reach out and start speaking in a fucking language, just let alone infernal. That
Inferno.
Would've-
that
would've-
You know-
you just lost it.
Yeah, so kind of like everything happening at once.
Yeah.
I don't suppose anybody else speaks infernal.
would have liked to know if that was a threat.
I'm wondering if
I do.
Oh, do you, friend?
Yep.
So what
Did
they
you catch
say?
it?
Nah.
I
I'll
would
tell
like
you later.
I would like to know if that was a threat upon my life. I don't think it was.
later.
No, it's information we can talk about later. Not for right
okay.
now.
Okay.
So are the ashes like just laying there, or are they like spread? Have they spread out? Like,
Well, at this point, the guards are like around you all. This has all happened. You got to keep in mind, this all happened very quick. Sure, the explosion happened. A
True.
bunch of people were helping you move things, and Lulu's talking over this bodies. Kenra helping, people coming over, and poof, all this happened. One of the town guards kind of walks over and says, "You all all right? This doesn't normally happen here. You should back away so we can clean this up."
All right.
Osiris will immediately get up.
they'll
Of
get
course, officer, of course.
they'll get buried properly, right?
Buried. We don't bury ashes.
Well, what are you gonna do?
Yeah. Remember, Lulu, you're supposed to burn things here. But then again, they're already ash, so would they be burned?
We're just gonna
What
sweep
are
them up.
burn ash, son.
Sweep them up and do what with them?
Why do you care?
Because there's.
Did you cause this? Did you kill this
Excuse me.
person?
I did not kill this person, no, but I just
Dear-
want to be
dear
respectful
Lord.
in the fact that they have died, and want to make sure that even if
They're already
are
dead.
I know they're
friend,
dead.
would it be possible if we would be able to take care of the ash here?
Can we
Probably
just-
give him a proper burial, better than sweeping him up.
We're not supposed to bury here.
Well, not so much
They're
bury.
ashes.
We could send him
At
off
least
into
not
the wind.
throw them away. Can they be like sent off?
We could send him to the wind, the beach,
Sent
wherever.
off to the cursed woods, where they will just feed the cursed woods.
Is
Guys,
there
I'm-
a graveyard?
I mean, clearly,
Guys,
whatever
no,
happens to this
there's
ash
no-
does not matter to you.
When people
what would
die,
it
they
matter what
come
we do with
back.
it?
There's no graveyard. I don't give
Everyone,
a fuck what you do with them.
Friends,
Perfect.
I think
I'll
he's
start-
already.
I'm
yeah.
gonna start picking up ashes. I'm gonna start picking it up. I'm
Well,
gonna start.
I think they were just
taking
gonna
the
sweep the
ashes.
ashes around anyway, but okay.
I want
I'm
to
picking it
know,
up.
looking at this guy as he comes up,
Uh-huh. Yep.
is he just kind of being a dick, or does he seem afraid?
Give me an insight roll.
All right. The hell did my sheet go?
Wow.
Solid.
He seems bored. There's a festival that's supposed to be going on. An explosion happened, and
Wow.
they really very much want to just sweep this underneath the rug and keep going.
Talk
They
about a way
really
to.
don't
ruin
truly
a
care.
Like
one
real
way or the
Being a
other.
dick. He's being
Yeah.
a dick.
100% douche nozzle.
Noticing that, we would say, "Oh, did you know the shopkeep here? Is she all right? Have you seen her?"
No. And there he starts waving behind him, and there's about 6 others that are now picking up pieces of this wood and just going to where there's going to be a bonfire for the festival in the center of town and just tossing it in the pile.
Jesus. These guys
Well-
suck.
You don't seem to really care about the people that live in this city. Perhaps look for a new profession?
I don't care about the dead ones. They're dead.
You don't care how they died?
That's for the master to decide, not me.
And when are they going to come look?
His castle's right over there. Go ask him. Pointing in an eastern direction.
Kind of
Okay.
walks away a little bit and mutters, "Oh, well, he's just getting more and more calling cards, isn't he?" Scribbles in notebook.
That's even not even the most of it, Winnie. as I'm helping Osiris get these ashes.
At this point, Florian walks over. Well, that was certainly entertaining. Are you all right?
And where were you?
I was having a haunch of wolf, of course.
Of course. Of course. Who says
hope
of
it was
course?
not.
You didn't expect me to get dirty, did you? Listen, I paid for your ritual, and now there's a woman dead.
You're absolutely right, sir. How could we?
Did you expect you'd end up paying for an explosion, though?
I did not. I should have gotten a discount.
Last time I checked, she did offer you a discount.
She did, and I accepted it, the offer, and told her we'd have a grand time here at the festival. And now, she won't have it.
Well, she died helping us out, or helping me out. Let's show a little bit more respect, why don't we?
It's a cat
She's dead.
Well,
What respect
I kind of
is there to
agree
be
with
given?
her.
And does
Well-
he respect? Let's be honest.
It's just plain respect, sir.
I don't understand.
Consider how we treat
We
you
noticed.
up to the highest regard. Imagine that, but to a dead person. It's like that. But not as much as we do you, sir. You are indeed the best.
Why are
Well
you-
done. Well said, sir. You, an up-and-comer. I can see a raise in your future.
Oh,
Now, this is supposed to be a party. Don't let this explosion ruin our night. Aren't...
I'll look at Lulu and I'll just kind of like, we'll do
You just see this, like, look of absolute disbelief.
Yeah, yeah, he expects
And,
it.
like, I don't know if I'm, like, angry or just surprised. Like, I'm just, like...
Osiris will like,
Listen, our contact is supposed to find us here, right? So, let's have something to eat, something to drink. Oh, shit.
I suggest we find somewhere to talk, and I'm gonna pick up that chest that Kenra set down and be like, let's go.
You turn around and the chest is gone.
Fuck!
Whoa!
I knew it!
It was by Valerie, though. Yeah. Okay.
Valerie, who is completely distraught and paying no attention to it. That chest is gone.
that's hilarious.
I'm going to look and see if I can find anything that points to the direction of where this chest has gone.
You can give me a survival roll at disadvantage.
Oh my god.
So there's enough people starting to show up and set things up that there's no real tracks. The explosion has pulled quite the gathering of people. A lot of people curious as to what happens. Typical of when you're driving and there's a cop on the side of the road and suddenly every fucking body stops to slow down to look at nothing but flashing lights because there's nothing fucking happening. Same thing.
That
That's
was
what
real.
happens here. I mean, I used to work for them, so yeah, that's real. So yeah,
We went through all that
random-
shit
you
for
see-
that armor.
you see a lot of standing by, but there's so many tracks, you don't see anything that could help. And that's where we're going to take a break because I need food in my belly.
All right.
We'll
in
take
my
our
belly.
breaks. Some of us need to eat and absorb the alcohol we have consumed.
Nah.
I obviously have to go potty again because, well, alcohol does that. in
I'm gonna
food.
eat so I get stonier.
We'll be back. I'm gonna try to keep it within 15 minutes because we have a hard stop at 11 Central Time for us. So let's
Yeah,
bust
shorter break would be good.
moves. Yeah, let's bust moves and get some shit done. We'll be
Party
back.
guy.
Three, two, one. We're live. Welcome back, Mythical Rollers. I
Missed
love
you.
fucking with my players like that by just tossing you all in there.
Nom, nom, nom.
I feel better after some food. Rothan feels better after some food. I think we all feel better after some foods and some drinks and some potty breaks. I think we are recharged. and ready for the fight against Strahd, where we TPK. Right? We're all ready for that. We're good. Let's yeah. Let's just get into it. Right? All right.
Yeah, we all sound real excited, huh?
Rothan, you turn around to pick up that chest. The chest is gone, and you have no idea. There's no even hint of where to go.
Bellery, we have a problem.
Oi, what?
We
What's the
had
problem?
a lot of money in a chest, and it's gone.
Well, where'd you put it?
It was right here, and it's gone.
Oh, all right. Oh, someone took it. All right. What the hell did you put down a chest of money?
I did not put it down. I just realized that it's gone.
All right. I'll shake my head up, try and get myself back together. And okay, is there enough of a print of the where it was next to me?
It's a heavy chest.
There's not even an indentation. There's just footprints. Randomly.
All right. I think we might have to take a bit of time and see what we can do about this. And let me know I'm a bit confused before we did the break. Can I take a look in the crowd and see if I see anybody with a bit of hunch or moving a bit wobbly, something that might indicate they're holding something larger than a breadbasket?
So, from your point of view, there's nothing but cocks and feet everywhere.
People really should wear pants around here.
If I can see Belly trying to look around, I'm going to pick her up and put her on my shoulder.
Ow! All right, I was a bit okay.
Zakendra would like to assist the two also, because he is mad.
Take a look again from a better.
Zakendra, you have no idea what's going on. You're still looking over at Bellery and this body.
Well, but
Rotan
we just finished.
said nothing about the money being gone to anybody except for Bellery.
We just finished up though, because the guy's telling us to leave though, right?
There's a guard that's like cleaning things up, but Rotan's the only one who said, "I'm gonna go pick up the chest." Nobody else has mentioned the chest. You have no idea.
But
there's people in between you all. It's not like it's open. There is a bunch of people here that have gathered around this explosion. You saw Rothan disappear into the crowd, bend down, and he's disappeared for a second. Now he's lifting Bellery up. You have no idea.
Which is not abnormal.
Which is not abnormal.
Okay, I'm gonna walk over there. Zakendra's gonna walk over there because he would know that the chest was somewhere over there because it was his chest. And I'd imagine he said he would look to where he remembered he put it there, and he would notice it's gone though.
Yeah,
once he
as
gets
you walk
there.
over there, it's gone.
Okay.
No chest.
So I'm gonna.
With a better vantage point, DM, am I able to see anything aside from cocks and legs?
You do see heads, hats, and hair.
This is the same.
But as far as somebody with a chest like on their shoulder, or somebody hunched over.
No, yeah, I was
there's
looking for a bit
nothing.
more like strange walking, more of a, not even looking. I don't even know what the chest looks like because I didn't see it. I was slightly skewered. I'm just looking for anyone that's moving a bit funny for their size or creature or whatever they might be.
You don't really know what you're looking for. Nobody has said how much money it is, the size of the chest, how much it would weigh. Nobody has given you any clues other than there was a chest with money in it that was set next to you, which you didn't even pay any attention to because of everything that has happened. So you kind of looking around for just anybody with a random chest on their shoulder at this point. You don't see anything.
Right, what did it look like? How big was it? I don't really see. No one's carrying anything.
It was about yay big, very heavy. It It was like hundreds of gold in there. Hundreds of gold in there.
Why the fuck you put that down? Oh, right.
Zakenra, you're now here hearing all this.
Well,
Oh,
I put it
all right.
down to save your life, but I could have not done that.
I
You
love
know,
them so
There's no
much.
reason to get a bit snippy, alright? I'm trying to help you here.
I'm miffed. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, darling. It's a rather normal feeling. I promise it'll pass in a bit. But if you give me a right second, I might be able to see if it's wandered off anywhere. No need to get snippy with me.
Oh my god, the sass.
So Kenra is just gonna kind of put his hands up to his face. He's not gonna close his eyes, but he's just gonna follow them and just kind of be like whispering / praying / talking to himself as he's just following them because he is trying to contain his anger.
Look, I got nothing right now. I can't see anything. No one's moving any sort of funny. And if you have no other information, I mean, the only option I've got is to start knocking on doors. So we don't really have any other options, do we?
Do we want to do this stealthily, or do you care? Because I have...
We're not. If you start kicking down doors, we're going to get fucking arrested. And then we have to deal with that shit.
Well, I was just going to try something. It may work. Probably not, but it might.
Okay, wait. Verbalize a plan. We're working on that, big boy. Come on.
I was going to try and intimidate everybody in the square to tell us what its chest is.
Now that I can get behind.
Seems legit.
Actually, that might have that. Okay, there might be a bit of potential in there if you try and scare people, and if there's anyone, if we post everybody up that's got good eyes, see if anybody reacts, starts running away, acting a bit squirrely, we might be able to identify what we got going. If they're still in this square, you have no idea when it's gonna walk in.
I got good eyes.
Well, you guys can spread out, look around, and I can start intimidating.
Right. I could do that.
I'm gonna need to stay up by.
Wait, which way should I go?
Before I start intimidating, I can possibly put you on top of a roof before I start screaming.
That would be better. Yeah, let's do that. I'd get
Valerie, you have a better vantage point than me, so which way should I go? I figured it'd be better to ask instead of just going willy-nilly.
Take if there's a deeper part of the street, because I don't quite have a good idea what it looks like. Take a shallower part. I can see farther down the road. So you take the part where there's fewer people going down the road. I'll take the other, and maybe Winona and Blue Devil there. Can you help us out with this too?
I'm still with Lulu, kind of like finishing up, gathering up.
Oh, if you're not there, sorry.
No. I'm like I'm literally like in between like everyone. I'm helping.
So
the guard was
there's
there.
A crowd in between the two packs here at this point.
Yeah, I'm like in between all of it.
I can't hear you.
Oh, go, Winona. There you go.
I'm sorry, I forgot I put myself on push to talk. I had left after talking to the guard. Remember, I mumbled and walked away, writing in my notebook, heading towards where Valerie was at. So I probably would have already been there.
All right, cool.
So Osiris was helping to gather ash. Lulu, I assume, is probably also trying to gather ash.
Yeah, me and Lulu were there together.
There like, I'm not getting dirty, but I'll at least give you some emotional support by standing by. And Winona, Rotha, and Zakenra went over to basically where Valerie is.
Maybe Osiris wouldn't even hear. Yeah,
that's full sets of eyes. I think that's enough. All right, give me our boy and then do your thing, and we'll see what happens. Just keep an eye out to see if anyone's moving, and chase if anyone runs.
All right. So where's the nearest one-story building to me? First thing.
Let me open up the map that I totally have ready for this nonsense you're all about to do.
So what I'm slowly learning is that Florian is just you.
Well,
It's a shame you never got to
Florian
meet him
used to
in
not
person.
be me, and he used to talk like this, but basically, until he dies or something else comes along, yeah, it's just me.
Evolved.
Maybe we can just leave him at the winery. Maybe you'd like to just post up and have a life
If
there.
you could
For a
only
fee.
find the winery.
That'd
You
be
know
so
what?
funny.
If we just didn't dick around at every place we stopped, we
At
might be
every fucking
halfway through
place,
this
that's
campaign.
right. Blowing up buildings every fucking where you go. Every
Jesus,
time Lulu gets
really?
involved in shit,
No,
buildings
it's not
explode.
every time.
There's only
He's
been
just
2 buildings
complaining.
so
Just
far.
literally
Trying to
two, and
sell the
it's-
group. We don't blow it up every time, but sometimes we blow it up.
Churches, okay.
To be fair,
most
we
churches
just happened
blown
to
up
be
before.
there.
Pull it in. Pull it in. There are Rothund in this particular central square that's happening right now. As far as somewhere to put Belvery on, there's a couple of buildings that are up. There's a lot of tents. There's a lot of stalls of random goods. There is a stage that is almost done being set up.
Yeah, I'll go over to the stage and I'll get onto the stage. I will.
Okay.
Have you put me somewhere, or am I going with you?
Yeah, I would say you're probably on my shoulder. It'll work out.
Oh my
Alright,
god, is this gonna end well for everybody, or?
No, it's
I-
not.
am going to use Giant's Might,
Oh Lord,
grow to twice my size.
Oh my god.
it seems
And
like a
yell
great
out-
use of this ability.
Who the fuck took my chest?
Oh, dear god.
And see what everyone's reaction is before I do anything else.
Oh, Lord have mercy. Okay.
Something
Fuck, should
telling
we
me
have
you
intervened?
weren't drunk enough for this, DM.
There's... No, I should not have eaten. I should have continued to stay drunk. Awesome. Okay. So, the rest of you very easily see Rothun getting on stage. Zakenra, what are you doing as you see Rothun getting on stage?
So before I mentioned that I had my hands like this and I was kind of just keeping my composure. As he's walking onto the stage, what I'd like to do is I'm just gonna say a little thing to myself. I'm gonna and I'll say what I'm saying. I'm gonna say, Ascendra, bless my eyes, guide them to the one who has wronged me. And I'm actually I have bless, and I'm gonna cast bless on myself, so that I have a little bit more when I look around. So I'll go and I'll put that up quick.
Okay, so you use Cure Wounds, you're casting Bless.
Yeah, I have some spell slots to.
No, you're
use,
good. You're good. So
Wait,
you're
where'd it
doing
go?
that. Okay, Bellery, you're along for the ride. Winona, what are you doing as you see Rothund and Bellery, by proxy, climbing up onto an almost built stage? Before anything has happened, what are you doing? I need to know where you're at, what you're doing.
I would have kind of tried to fade into the crowd a bit and watch people, because that's what I do. Notebook out, of course.
All right. And, okay, so Osiris, Lulu, Florian, by the time Rothun is getting up on stage, between Osiris and Lulu, you would have gathered the ashes in whatever pouches you have available. It's fine. Before you even got done, like the town's guard has already taken the thatch, the broken wood, has already thrown it in the center of the festival, in where the large bonfire is going to be. Just finishing up, kind of standing up, looking around. You see Rothun climbing up on stage with Bellery on his shoulder. What are you doing?
Well, that can't be good.
Well, Well, Let's try to get a closer look without being obvious that we're getting a look. I have no idea what he's doing.
Is there a crowd already? Yeah, right?
Oh yeah, remember you guys were already
Yeah.
separated by a crowd. There's the explosion brought quite a few people here before the festival is even officially started.
So first I say thank you for helping me with the ash as I put the ashes in my bag in the pouch, and then I was like, okay, we might as well go see what they're up to. And to get through the crowd, I very much will like hook my arm around yours as in, like pull you through the crowd, and we just start going through the crowd. Like I don't want to lose you in the crowd, so like my arm goes through your arm and I just start trying to go to the crowd, hoping that you'll just come with me.
Can I I may have to actually redo this, so hold on 5 seconds, because I want to look through the crowd.
Oh, well then just say I'm looking through the crowd.
No, because I don't know. Do I need to... Damn! Perception check, sir.
For what?
Probably? I don't know, to look in the crowd. Who's there? Do I see anyone of interest? Anyone who looks suspicious besides Big Boy up there?
Investigation roll.
Okay. See, I thought so. I thought it'd be something. Hold on. It's loading. Alright, here we go. Go, come on. Don't embarrass me right now. Please. Go. Osiris, please. Osiris. Okay, thank God. Investigation. Go! For the Lord. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21.
21, nice. Looking through the crowd, couple things you pick up.
Nice.
As far as someone looking, I don't know, weird or anything like that, most of the people that you see here, like they're your clothes, and even the what your new party allies is wearing is newer and cleaner than most of these people.
Mm-hmm.
They are wearing like faded grays, blacks, no real color.
Oh,
to
we stand out.
anything you do.
Ooh,
No real
okay.
color to anything being being shown or done.
Mm-hmm.
So what you see is Winona doing their best to disappear into the crowd, but they are brightly colored compared to anybody around here.
Yeah.
You see Zidkenra doing this and staring quite intently, very focused at just everything around him. Not specific to any one direction, just kind of everywhere.
Mm-hmm.
And Florian's right next to you all, just kind of nonchalant and really no fucks given in any particular shape or form. The guards are a little bit more, I would say, well dressed and armed than any townsmen, and you do see a portly older man over by the stage. You see a couple of other people whose features are not easy to discern through the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
You don't
Like
have
there's like a
very
sea of people.
yeah. There's quite a bit of people. There's
So I don't see
there's
anyone's, like,
families. There's
suspicious.
kids. Like there's nobody that nobody triggers suspicion. The only thing that even inks you about suspicion is Winona, because they're obviously trying to just, as people are moving up and around, like Winona's like just letting them through and bypassing them around, notebook out and writing, but their dress, their colors are obviously different than anybody else around here. So there's not too much there to be seen as far as that is concerned.
Okay, but no one, like, upon him Like, this is before him shouting or after him shouting?
He has not even shouted yet. I'm trying to get a
Okay,
lay of the
cool.
land, what everybody's
Got
doing.
it. Okay, yeah.
Before
So
he does his crazy idea
Perfect.
here.
Declaration.
okay, so my whole thing is upon being brought in, Osiris will allow himself to be brought into the crowd, but it would be an immediate scan to see where everyone's at, and if there's any faces that would stick out, especially now that he notices that everyone's basically kind of wearing the same color scheme, gray.
The quote nobles of the town, I guess, would stand out in comparison to anybody else.
Where are they?
They're
if
most
any?
of them are like in the front facing the stage. Some of them, some of the more well-dressed people are getting different things from different stalls. But again, the one that sticks out is kind of a portly, balding man by the stage.
Okay. And he's just, there's nothing special. He's just bald. He's a bald guy. Bald, portly man. Okay.
From where you're at, other than him being better dressed than most anybody here.
Okay.
Hard
Okay,
to
I
say.
just wanted to get a full layout of what I was
No,
looking
you're
at.
good.
Got it. I'll
Yeah.
allow myself to be led in.
Sure. Lulu, what are you doing?
I get to the point where, like, obviously I just get into the crowd, but kind of enough to where, like, I'm at the back of the crowd as I wait for my party to figure out what they're doing, as I watch Rothend, but also have an escape route because we all need to go somewhere and talk.
An escape route.
Well, I don't want to be like we're in the crowd, but I don't want to be like in the middle of the crowd. I want to go like towards like the back of the crowd, so my back's not to really people. Does that make sense? I want to walk through the crowd, but I don't like. But I'm making my way like keeping towards the back of the crowd.
Okay.
Am I making? I hope.
Are you like saying you're like up against like the walls or like the shops or whatever it is?
Yeah,
that's,
like the
bordering
edges of it. Yeah.
The edge of the crowd.
Yeah.
Okay, like the outlining bit of it.
Thank you.
Yeah, I feel you.
Words.
Okay.
But
All right. So, Florian seeing Osiris kind of try to blend in, and Lulu kind of making their way around the edges of the crowd itself. Florian's going, well, okay, goodbye then. What's happening over here? And he just walks his happy self. One of the most fancy dressed people around just, excuse me, peasants, move aside, and makes his way closer to the stage. As Rothund, you are on the stage. You cast your Frost Rune.
Yep.
Is that what I remember seeing? So that gives you what? +2 to all ability check saving throws using strength or con. Yeah, sure.
Yes.
So, Bellary, as you are being kind of held on his shoulder, your butt gets a little cold. And you
we
can see
that my
This has
muscles
been a
are
very
little bit-
weird day.
You can see frost start to just like float off of him, as though he is physically
I've-
colder than the
Never
ambient
used this
temperature
before.
around.
Have you
it's
ever used
strange.
those in my presence before?
Nope.
No?
First time
Alright.
using it.
Completely
Well,
different
this
than
is rather
anything you've seen
disquieting.
before.
Scary as possible.
And he gets up there, and he just, and all of a sudden, like his shoulder goes, when this shoulder goes, when he just grows to twice his size.
I'm now 13 feet tall.
Oh my god!
That I've seen before.
Why?
Rothon, I need you to make a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage. Valerie, I need you to
Oh,
make
yeah.
a dexterity saving throw at disadvantage.
Fuck.
Oh my.
As
Mommy,
as
what's
the
that?
sheer weight of Rothon destroys this
I'm only-
stage.
I'm only 400 pounds when I'm twice my size, so...
And this shit is rickety as fuck. Like every other building that you have ever seen in Barovia, this is not solidly built, and you have just gone on it and doubled your weight.
I can just see him going on stage being like, where is my...
His legs.
Well, we're about to see. We're about to see.
How do I roll the deck save? Because I'm clicking on it and it's not doing anything.
Just click your
Refresh
dex
your
and then
screen?
Oh, you might have to
See,
refresh
it's not
your
just
stuff.
me. There he goes.
my camera has been arguing with me. I've refreshed today so much. It's like we always
We know that what I type makes sense to you.
you.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. I was just more concerned of whether or not like it's a possibility of just like in general, or if it has to be specific to myself.
Had Rothan said more about his plan, I would have been like, yeah, sure. It's within a minute, but he's like, oh, we're gonna put Bellary somewhere, and then I'm gonna do something crazy. It just didn't
Yeah,
work out the way it went.
it's fine.
Oh, we're
I'll
gonna get ourselves
probably
killed.
end up using it on my perception, like how Belle was saying.
You can't inspire yourself, FYI.
She's
It
no the
says
DM
others.
inspiration. No, the DM inspiration, not her inspiration.
Oh, I thought
The
you said
special-
inspire. As in the bardic inspiration, not the DM inspiration.
I'm pretty sure I said the DM one. Yeah, can I use my DM inspo on somebody other than Winona?
Oh, and that okay, no. That is for you only.
Okay,
I
cool.
missed the DM part. I apologize.
No, you're good. I
Um,
know it's confusing because I'm a bard too.
So, Rothund, as you grow, you hear as your body just falls completely down through the stage, and you tumble to your left, completely decimating this rickety built wooden stage.
Oh my god.
Bellary jumps off, lands very lively on their feet without issue in the dirt in front of you. As Rothund, you are prone, surrounded by broken wood. What do you do?
Oh my god.
I will scream while standing up.
Okay. Then what are you screaming?
I'm just yelling. Ah!
All right. All right. The rest of you see him get up there, grow, fall, disappear, and see you have no idea where he's at because crowd perspective and things. You just hear him. Ah! What are you doing?
I'd start running towards Rothand.
Hello, child in the
Who?
background of Lulu's camera.
Wait, so Lulu's
So
Lulu's
just
Thankfully, he
embodied
has
head.
clothes on this time.
Disembodied
They,
childhood.
yeah, they do, and my green screen fell off my chair. I'll be right back. But I'm running towards Rothand.
Okay.
As they're doing that, I'm gonna cast Flock of Familiars.
There we go. That's right. Useful.
Yeah. Don't yawn at me. It's interesting.
Bum, bum,
Dad,
bum,
am I allowed?
bum. Zakinra, what are you doing?
I'm gonna. So I hear this stuff happen, and I think what I'm gonna do is play it safe for the moment and stay where I am and just see how these events progress. I also wanna. I should probably bring this up now rather than later. I misunderstood how bless works. I thought it was guidance, and bless and guidance are not the same thing. So
Nope, you get a D4 to your rolls.
to my attack and saving throws. So
Yeah.
and since I did say I spent the spell slot, it only lasts for a minute. So unless I get hit with something, I'll just count that as a wasted spell slot then. But as far as what I'm doing, no, I have bless.
Okay.
Guidance is for skill checks. Bless is for like attack rolls and saving throws, and I misunderstood that, so that's my fault. So I wouldn't be able to use it to add to my skill check.
Yeah, and your minute would have been wasted by the time any of this happened. You
yeah.
just give yourself a spell slot back. Zakinra would know better than
I appreciate that.
real
Thank
life
you.
Zakinra. No biggie.
So, but I'll still be doing this. But
Okay.
after, actually, I'll say by the time that like like you called out what I was doing, I probably would have stopped doing this, and I still would have said a prayer to myself, but I wasn't like casting a spell. I'll be playing it safe, and like I said, I'm just gonna see how these events progress, and if the situation starts to worsen, then I'm probably gonna start getting closer.
all right.
But I'm still keeping my eyes out, like watching.
No problem. Real quick, Osiris, that your flock of familiars, even when using a spell slot, it takes a minute to cast.
Yeah.
An uninterruptible minute that you're trying to cast a spell in the middle of people.
I'm not in
after
the middle of
somebody
anybody.
just made a big. You said you were letting the crowd take you.
No,
You're
I was
in the
allowing
crowd.
Lulu. No. I was allowed because Lulu had interlocked arms and she was on the edge of the crowd the entire time. Lulu ran off. I let go and allowed her to run off.
Okay.
So I'm still at the edge of the crowd. I'm still hugging the edge there. So I should.
All right.
I feel, yeah. So if everyone's gonna run towards them, then I'm even more out of the way.
You have no idea. You're reacting, but you're saying you're casting Flock of Familiars. I'm letting you know that your casting time is a minute to even do that, even with the spell slot.
Yeah.
It says so. You're going to be habada hoobity habada hoobity heebity habada hoobity habada heebity for a minute before your spell is done. And if you get interrupted, your spell slot is spent. Is that what you want to do?
Well, do you want to describe exactly where I'm standing?
If you're at the edge of the people, that's fine. You can be at the edge of the people, but people move and bump and do things. You're in a crowded environment.
The way in my brain, which is with Lulu, especially like when they were describing like up against like buildings and up against the crowd, like at the very edge of it, that there would be some kind of building or there'd be a wall or something that he could hug and keep himself closer towards as opposed to the people around him. And then when Lulu ran off, he completely loosened his arm, allowing it to slip out as she ran off towards her friend on the stage. So I'm assuming that I'm at least up against something that no one's going to come behind me and screw with me, and everyone would be kind of like going towards that way. If someone bumps into me, someone bumps into me. But you know.
Okay. Yeah, so, I just wanted to make sure you understood, since you don't typically play spellcasters, that's not an instant spell.
No, I know that. That's why I'm assuming that it's probably going to take him some time to maybe get out of there, at least a minute.
Have you met Rothund? He just breaks through everything.
I mean, he is godlike, so he broke just straight through the stage.
His favorite hobby is to break doors.
Oh my
this is
God.
nothing but a giant wooden door.
It's only backfired every time.
Oh,
It's a
dear
trapdoor,
Lord.
if you will.
Oh, Rothund, it's just too much fun.
Oh man.
I'll still cast it. I'll still cast it.
I just want to make sure. Nope, we're good.
No problem.
Okay. Winona, seeing Rothund fall down and start yelling, what are you doing? Anything? You just chilling in the crowd, seeing where this goes?
Yeah, I'm looking about probably still.
Okay.
Like how I was before.
Are you looking for anything in particular? Or are you just keeping an eye out?
I would say that I would probably look for emotional reactions that doesn't seem to match the situation. So like if people are getting scared and there's somebody that oddly isn't in a suspicious way, not like, oh, I'm a beefy guard, this doesn't bother me, but like in the common folk, if there's anybody reacting out of sorts, whether it be, you know, not with the rest of the crowd, or if somebody is like purposefully trying to dodge or evade out of the situation when this happens.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Okay. Give me a perception roll.
Can I use my inspiration?
If you want to use your DM inspiration for a natural 20 perception roll, you sure can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because my perception's not that great.
What does that bring your total to?
23.
Okay. Keep that number in mind. I'm going to come back to you in a minute.
Okay.
Bellary, after your almost superhero landing, you turn around in this stage that was maybe a 5x7 or 8 wooden stage, and again, wasn't done being built when Rothun got on it and engorged himself to a size that just crushed everything around him. What are you doing?
I don't know why I thought this would go any differently. He'll sort himself out. And is there any houses nearby with like a trellis on the outside or anything that might give a bit of a foothold to get up to the roof a bit easier? Or top of a tent or something like that?
I mean, there's definitely ways on some of these buildings that you could climb up on and get onto a roof. But at this particular point, like, there's a lot of people looking at you and by proxy Rothun, or Rothun and by proxy you. You're not sure you can do it and not be seen, and you're looking around like as you're looking around for these things, you notice a portly gentleman off to your left who has a couple of strange looking people next to him, and they have both like drawn weapons, half drawn, and are coming towards Rothund. One of these individuals, it appears to be some sort of black armor. You're not sure, at a quick glance, you're not sure what type it is, but no face. They have a hood up over their head, and there's just like a black mask. No facial features or anything about it. The other person you can see pulling out their bow and putting 3 arrows and just pulling it back and just kind of giving it an aim.
Well, that's not good.
You've got quick. Anything?
Am I close enough that if I said something he'd hear me, or would I need a spell to get a voice to him? The portly man.
You're close enough. You can say something. Yeah, if you wanted to, you're close enough.
If I landed all cool and collective, and I noticed this happen, I'll be like, "Oi, sir, is this your stage?"
Rothun in the middle of you going, "Ah!"
I'm sorry, I think my friend can't get it up a bit. I think he tends to sort of kick in things when he means to just knock, but I'm sure, with a bit of help, he could help you put it back together. There's no need for any form of violence.
Rothun, what are you doing?
And I will be moving towards the portly guy, not in any form of aggressive stance, but in like, hey, it's, I'm about it to your kneecap, sir. I'm not threatening. I'm just saying, I'm sorry, my dog got off the
making
leash.
Even real quick before Rothun, even you talking to him and you like calmly trying to make your way over, a couple of guards like get in front of whoever this gentleman is.
Oh, so he's quite important.
Rothun, what are you doing?
I think I had a character.
I probably wouldn't notice Bellery because I am focused on what I'm trying to do.
Yep.
And I would.
You're pissed off.
Yep. I'm standing up, looking towards the crowd. Tell me where my chest is.
We're gonna get kicked out of our first town, guys. This will be real fun.
Oh no. Okay.
Okay.
Oh dear God.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So Rothun yelling, "Tell me where my chest is." A couple of the guards, like as they're looking at Bellery, looking up at you. One of them goes, "Chest? Who cares about a chest? You just broke the stage. How are you going to repay that?"
Well, if we find the chest, I think we'll be able to repay you just fine. And I'm actually
Are
pretty
you
sure
with this buffoon?
I'm sorry, the dog got off his leash. I'm still in the training process.
What are you doing, Rothan?
I would probably just stand there in as intimidating as I possibly can. Like I am staring deeply at everybody in the crowd. Like I'm towering over everyone. Like you better listen.
Okay.
Oh my god.
In that case,
It's huge.
the enlarged factor does help, but he did just make a dumbass of himself by breaking the stage. So give me just a straight intimidation roll. Your advantage is canceled out the disadvantage. You're just a straight roll.
Wow, thank goodness.
Hey.
Okay.
18.
Okay.
Nice. Okay. Let's see. I'm gonna put these away. We need all of these.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
There's a lot of people in this crowd.
Rolling a
so
die
it
for
makes
each
sense.
townsperson.
Even that, he's rolling a die for the dragon that pops up and bites his head off. He's like, my fucking chest now.
Oh, I mean, if a dragon, I could try and talk to the dragon. I know
think we'd have better
Draconic.
success with a dragon.
I know Draconic. I could try and talk to him.
Did you just say have sex with a dragon?
No, I'm not a bard. I'm a rogue.
But I'm a bard.
I thought that's what was said to you.
Well,
I
you
didn't
got
think-
it, Emily.
Damn.
Oh man.
Well,
That was
there's
not an
another
innuendo.
shot.
You don't have to take a shot. That was not an innuendo. That was
This is
straight out.
what.
But
That's what.
So
I
what's
was-
the
sex
shot?
was mentioned. It was
Yeah, I
still
stopped
sex
drinking too.
mentioned. So
Okay, so in that
Which is
case,
every
sex,
other
sex,
minute
sex,
of this
sex,
game.
sex, 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 sex. Gotta drink the whole bottle now.
there's not a whole lot
Rothan, as
left.
you
I mean,
are in your towering form, woven armor that has grown with you, shouting this out. A couple of things happen. Winona, Zakenra, Lulu, and Osiris.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, there's Osiris. You all
Sorry,
need
my
to
hair's a
make
little crazy.
a dexterity check. Osiris, yours unfortunately is going to be at disadvantage because you're preoccupied
Great.
right now.
Absolutely fantastic. I love it.
I'm sorry, you said
That's
ability
not
check?
that's not the voice.
Okay, you cannot
Save
muck
and
around
throw,
in
right?
these accents. I am just gonna muckle around right with you, and I'm just barely holding on.
Wait, repeat what's going on. You broke up for me.
Oh,
so
that
I
was so
missed
close
it.
to being a natural 20.
Dexterity save.
Did I do it?
Oh
I
wait, a
think I did.
save? You said a check. Is it a? I'll re-roll mine if it's a save.
It does. Yes. 20. You're fine.
It matters.
Oh, okay.
Osiris, you have disadvantage though, so roll again.
Son of a hickory smoked
Fair.
bitch. Fuck. All right, hold on. Saving throw. Please, for the love of God, let it be better.
Nice
No!
job, Luke. No.
So Rothan's shouting this out. Quite a few of the people in the crowd just run.
Makes sense.
Just pure
Fear.
no idea what the fuck has happened. Giant man just grew out of the ground and is yelling, "Take the fuck off." Lulu, Zakenra, Winona, you all dodge out of the way as this horde of people is trying to get out, like pushing, no fucks given, like they're barely remember. Some of them are barely remembering their children. Okay, just taking the fuck off. And
Sorry, Billy.
Unfortunately, Osiris, your spell is
I
interrupted.
Fucking knew it.
Your spell is interrupted. Your spell slot is gone as
No!
somebody barging into you, as other people are barging into them.
God damn it.
There are a few people that do stay here. The
I'll remember that.
The guards are there. The portly man is there. The person in whatever this black armor is, and the person with the bow with 3 arrows trained on Rothun, all are still here. The guards, all of them have their spears out, aiming at Rothun.
Oh, fuck.
The person in the black armor has pulled out this blade, and it looked like it was one blade coming out of a hilt, but it quickly, and it's 2 out of the same hilts, and they're long and curved at the end. Scimitars, but they are jagged. They're different than typical weapons, if you will. And whoever this thing is, he, she, it, they, has jumped onto what's left of the remaining of the stage and has pointed both blades tipped towards you, Rothund. And you just hear, I suggest you end this foolishness.
Maybe if the guards actually did their job, I wouldn't have to do this.
Okay.
Right.
Just smacks the guard right back in the face, like, don't you dare talk to me like that.
I can totally picture that too.
Just a quick little.
So the guy in the black. Actually, I need to look at your character sheet. This is gonna matter here real quick.
I love
I feel some
Rothund.
pain coming on.
Rothund, you got splinters? Poor boy.
Do you need Zakinra's hand deep inside you?
Oh, fuck. Fan fiction, let's go! Make it happen.
It's not happened yet. It's
You
only happened
forget-
to Belly.
Listen, I'm an artist. I'll fucking do it.
Mm-hmm.
Look, he wanted an education, right? I'm just helping.
Whoa. So with these 2 blades aiming at you, one he shoves one past, and he doesn't aim it to like do any sort of damage to you, but it goes like right next to your neck. And the other one you just see flash. And your giant's might is dispelled.
Oh boy.
As that is a magical effect. And that spell is gone. Now, your frost rune is technically still in effect, just FYI. That is not the effect that was targeted. It was whatever made you grow is what was specifically targeted. And
Would I have
that is
noticed?
gone.
Would I
So
have
he's
noticed him about to like swing at me?
No, don't do it.
So he's not big, but he still has big power.
So
Nice.
it wasn't that he swung.
Wasn't an attack roll.
Oh my god.
It was not an attack roll. No, there was no
Okay.
attack roll.
Roll
So
initiative.
one blade went like this,
Mhm.
and the other one just flashed with an energy, and it kind of traveled the hilt of the blade onto your person before your spell dissipated. There was no attack roll. No.
Okay.
I'm assuming if I'm watching this and trying to calm everything down, I'm watching Rofen, so I will absolutely be yelling at you. Rofen, let it go! This isn't the way to do it. We'll find it for Zakenra. Calm down.
I am going to pretty obviously grunt and put the face mask to my armor down.
Do
That
I
is
see?
not
Do I
helpful.
see this as I'm coming through to try?
You
to
see,
get-
none of this is hidden, people. You
'Cause
see all this shit going
Just
down.
big wolf helmet.
So like as I'm like
Mhm.
coming up, I'm also hollering at Rothan to stand down. Like we do not need to fight anymore. And if he doesn't seem to pay attention to me in common, I holler at him in Celestial just to get him to try to stand down.
Rothan, is there any way you can turn yourself up on your side, your microphone or something? I've got you all the way up, and people in chat are saying they can't hear Rothan.
Right, bit quiet.
Is that better? Any
Sounds
better?
exact same to me.
It sounds the same to me, too.
Hold on.
Anywho, spell has gone off. Bellary, you see whoever this thing is in black has done this. As loud as can be.
Any better?
What are you?
Whoa!
What are you doing?
Too loud?
I'm trying
No,
too loud.
I can turn you down.
I'm trying to defuse Rolfin. I don't want to fight, so I've got to end up towards him and end up towards the portly gentleman, and I'm yelling at Rolfin to stand, put it away, stand down, and I'm looking back at portly guy going, we are looking for something that was taken, and that's all. We're not here to mess things up. We can pay for your stage if we find what was taken. We're not looking for a fight. Rolfin, cut it the fuck out.
I will sit down cross-legged, very obviously, like, pissed off.
Thank you.
Damn.
See? He just got a bit mad. He's really protective of his friend, and something very important was taken, and it made him really upset. We're just trying to find someone that was taken from us.
So you're talking to the portly gentleman?
Portly, the two men that are closest to me, and Rolfin, yes.
Okay. So as you're talking, the person that's in the black armor, blade still on Rothan's shoulder. One blade is on the shoulder, another blade is just kind of close, but not. It's in a position to cut his head off, but not like at the neck kind of thing, just kind of there. Okay. The mask, the hood and the mask look towards you, and you just hear, so because he got a little angry, that means he can just destroy the stage and ruin the festival, you think, huh?
I think we all make mistakes when we're angry, and the important part is to make recompense for them when we make them.
Excellent. In that case, you wouldn't mind, as he's now facing you, Rothan, you wouldn't mind just following me and you going to jail.
It's fine, Ro. We'll take care of it.
We'll get you back out.
We'll take care of it, Ro.
The portly man goes, I say, what a terrible evening this has become. We are supposed to be having an event, and now my stage is ruined. Oh dear, oh no. We must get it fixed. Post haste! More wood! We must have an excellent festival, yes.
Okay. Shit. How long does Disguise Self take to cast?
I don't know. What to say?
I think that one's instant. I could swear.
I just want to make
What's
sure
it
because some of them are.
say?
It says like 3
What you
paragraphs. You want me to read you
say?
the whole story, or?
Disguise Self says what spell usage is one action, so that's 6 seconds.
Oh, okay, good.
If you look under Flock of Familiars, it says uno
Faster than a minute.
minuto.
I'm God and I know
I-
everything.
Whoa. You be
Do
the
you?
DM. Let's switch. You ready?
No. I'm telling you, you
Oh.
know everything, Lord.
Daddy's
about all
about to
that.
get a bit of a spanking going on.
Uh
Whoa.
oh. Oh Jesus. From where I'm at, any chance I can tell, like all of these are like city guards, right?
Mhm. For the most
Okay.
part, they're not. They're not. You have seen better equipped and looking city guards in your lifetime. These look like
perfect baby men.
Baby men's a good term.
Baby men. All right. So they don't look like super high ranking. They're just like, I'm a cop, and I'm here to take you to jail if I need to take you to jail.
Yeah,
Right?
basically. Yeah.
Cool. Any chance I can disguise myself as a sergeant or a captain or something of a higher ranking?
So you give me perception check.
Maybe. Okay.
Winona, Lulu, Kenra, what are you all doing as Rothan has now shrank and Bellary is attempting to talk this situation down?
How close am I able to get?
I mean, most of the townsfolk have booked the fuck out.
No, but as I get closer, are the guards letting me come in, or are they keeping me
So the guards are
not...
keeping everybody distant from the portly person.
Okay.
They're not interfering in any other shape or form. Kind of letting whoever this person in black armor do the communicating.
Okay, so if I go to make my way over by Rothan, will they let me?
You can certainly try.
So my thing is to kind of go over and stand kind of as close to Rothan as I can to just kind of be and I want to tell him just go. We can't be fighting any more than what we have right now. And just kind of provide some comforting support and as close as I can get, just trying to diffuse. While Bellary's trying to diffuse the situation with the port guy, I'm gonna come along and try to get Rothan to calm down.
So when maybe I need to explain this better. When Rothan broke the stage, the barrier of what makes the stage is still up. So there's still 3 feet of wood that is standing. It's only this top layer that crunched in, and Rothan's in the middle of this crunch. So you're gonna have to the stairs are half broken. You're gonna have to wiggle your way up and down to get anywhere within physical range of Rothan, and that puts you right within range of whoever this person is in black armor. Because that person has Rothan basically in their sights and is saying, we're going to jail, follow me.
Okay. What's Rothan's body language telling us?
That he's pissed.
Yep.
Great. Fantastic.
I'm just sitting cross-legged, looking down, very obviously pissed off.
So I go ahead and I head towards Rothan because my goal here is we do not need to be fighting anymore right now, and definitely don't need a city turned against us right now. So my goal, either if I can get up there, I get up there. If I can't, I just stand at the edge and tell Rothan to just go, and we'll pay his bail later. We'll get him back out, but to just stay calm and just go. No more fighting. Right now, anyway.
Okay. The guy in the black seems to let you do this. Osiris, with your perception check of 4, you don't see any sort of identifying markers that would let you believe there's any sort of ranking to this.
Okay.
Other than it appears that the portly man's in some kind of charge.
That's the black
nope,
dress.
Not the black guy. Mm-mm.
Okay, this
not the guy that's in all black. There's some.
Okay.
The portly man seems to be the guy in black is protecting, guarding the portly man in some way, shape, or form.
Perfect. I'm going to keep that in mind, and I'm gonna hold on to what I was gonna do.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just watch for now at a good distance.
All right. Zakenra, what are you doing?
So it doesn't look like all the guards and the guy in all black, they're not gonna, it doesn't look like they're gonna take hostile action towards Rothan now. Is that correct?
I mean, the guy in the black technically has 2 swords almost against Rothan's throat, but they haven't cut his head off yet.
Well, because this is what I'm thinking, and I looked into it just because I couldn't remember if I could or not. Oh, well, actually, I have another question too. How long ago has it been since we had a long rest? Do you think? Because this is
just this morning.
Well, because this is what I was
Only in
thinking.
early afternoon.
Because this is what I'm thinking. I looked up on the cleric page just to remember, and it says that clerics can change their spell list after a long rest, and there is a cleric spell that could help in this situation. But
I'm not gonna
I don't
let you change it now.
That's well, okay.
You would have
That's
had to have done
You have to
that
load
last
it.
game.
never mind.
Yeah,
Well,
that's not something you can. Oh, this spell would be perfect right now. No, that's
Well,
not.
I mean, Calm Emotions would have been helpful if I could have put it on there, but
It
never mind
would've,
then.
Had you done it last game,
I
and
do
had
nothing
that
then
prepared.
because there's not much I can do. I'm a
Yeah.
healer and no one's injured, so.
Okay.
Sometimes you gotta let your friends go to jail.
Well,
Or
but there's also like the majority of all of you are already kind of in the thick of it, trying to talk everybody down. At this point, I'm acting more like as a set of eyes, making sure nothing else is gonna like pounce on y'all.
Sure.
So that's pretty much what I'm doing right now.
So would
there's
Osiris
also a
and...
Winona waiting.
Okay, so would the three of us like notice each other or see each other because we're all kind of like doing the same thing? We're
Oh
all,
yeah,
like,
the
having a
crowd's
huge step back.
mostly gone.
Yeah, that's
the
what I
crowd
thought.
has thinned immensely. There's very few townsfolk that have stayed. Like a lot of them have ran away. Like they're like at the edges. Like some of them are brave enough to be at the edges of things. There's a couple who think that nothing's going to happen to them. There's a few of the more well-dressed people, and Florian with just a flagon in one hand and another wolf haunch and maybe a patsy or two, just having a good time watching this happen.
Okay, so like, is a lot of the crowd would be kind of towards where I'm at now at this point,
Sure.
if there is one. Got it. Okay, but we can all kind of see where each other's at because everyone's has the same clothes on. Cool.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Understood. I just want to make sure I could see where everybody was at.
So, after Lulu talks to me, I will stand up and say, I wasn't trying to destroy your stage. If I have to go with you, fine. But you're not taking any of my shit. And I will tell you my story.
You do not get to make rules here. You are the one who is going to jail. Your shit will, of course, be confiscated. Or I cut off your head.
It's fine, Ro.
Choose, Outlander.
We can get everything back, Ro.
It's fine.
We cannot make enemies out of everybody we come across here.
If
Figure it out.
anything is out of place when I get it back, this whole fucking place will hear about it.
As you're saying that, that other he had the one blade's on your shoulder, but the other blade was kind of facing you. Very quickly, you're going to take You're going to take 16 points of slashing damage as the helmet you were wearing is flung completely off of your head as that blade came up and took an ear off and said,
Oh my God.
I'm sorry. You seem to have misplaced something of yours. What are you all doing?
Can I cast Disguise Self as a little old lady?
Sure, you can.
Great! Good!
Lulu,
I'm
what
gonna
are you
do
doing?
that! Fuck.
Fuck!
Can I explain my... okay, player to player, can I explain my plan? Is that okay? DM,
nope,
is that okay?
Nope.
Fuck!
Nope.
Damn it!
Nope. This is all reacting to
No problem. Don't even worry
this
about it.
situation that has suddenly happened.
Understood.
You're
Don't
going,
worry about
oh,
it.
fuck, snap. Lulu, what are you
Old
doing?
lady.
Out of just ordinary reaction, somebody attacked my friend, I'm gonna end up throwing firebolt. That's what Lulu would do. Lulu would
Winona,
react.
what are you doing?
I would kind of not jump, but like quickly hasten myself towards like the center and been like, okay, hold on.
Valerie, what are you doing?
I'm in shock. I can't do anything. If we have a reaction time, I'm shocked.
Zakinra, Rothan is hurt.
Yeah.
He's lost an ear. His wolf helmet is gone. What are you doing?
Is he within 60 feet of me?
Guaranteed, yes.
I'm gonna cast... Wait. Okay, it's on first level. Okay, I'm gonna cast Shield of Faith on him.
Awesome.
So that he gets a
Rothan.
plus 2 to his AC.
+2, yep. Rothan, how are you reacting to this?
He just made the biggest mistake of his life, in my opinion.
Oh no.
This is going to be me using Giant's Might for my second time and picking this guy up and throwing him across the fucking town if I can.
Okay. Okay.
All right, we got a windmill, we got a castle, and now we got a town we can't go back to. We're just cracking him up.
Is there, like, as all of this is happening, am I allowed to scream like an old woman?
You definitely can.
Beautiful.
You definitely can scream as an
Oh,
old
and
woman.
Beautiful. That's my son!
And I have a
That's my
+2.
boy!
I have a +2 to my strength right now, so this,
Oh my god, my
throw
son's
should be
gonna
really
kill the
good.
guards.
You've got +2 to strength from the
It's
frost
too light
rune,
for that, Osiris.
Oh
and
no!
you have advantage on strength rolls because you're growing.
And a plus
Yep.
2 to AC because of Shield of Faith.
Yep, I am a beefy boy.
Oh my god. Yes, you are. Holy shit.
I have a 23 AC because of Zakenra.
Oh, God. You got muscles on your muscles.
What kind of roll am I making for this pick up and throw if I can?
Well, there's
You got
a
muscles
couple
on your
things
eyeballs.
there's a couple things that happens.
Fuck.
Okay, because you growing with
Is a
your
bonus.
Giant's Might feature, granted as a bonus action, it's still an effect that takes. Sure, it's almost instantaneous, right? So there is a brief moment where you don't know, but most everybody else does see the archer with 3 arrows aiming at you. Those 3 arrows are going to go off. Lulu's throwing a firebolt at, I'm assuming, the person in black armor. Again, this is all happening. Boom. Okay. Valerie's in shock. Winona's in shock. We'll get to Florian in just a minute here. And Osiris has turned themselves into an old woman and screamed, "That's my son."
I'm also in shock.
Okay. So first of all,
I hope we all have extra characters.
I do. I'm always making characters.
I'm tempted to just let your ass die on this one. I'm just gonna walk out.
I was gonna help.
damn.
I was gonna help you.
Damn, it's gonna be like that.
Oh god.
You fucking
Winona
listen to me
is-
next time.
Valerie's smart though. I do gotta say.
Persuading.
I tried. He cut my ear off.
No, he
kept
cut your ear off
pushing.
because you would keep your goddamn mouth
You
shut. I'm
kept
sorry.
You couldn't have been
goddamn mouth
cool.
shut.
You couldn't have been cool with
That's-
him taking
that's
your
the
ear
reaction.
off, Van Gogh.
This had
Come
to be
on.
like a
Okay.
sword measuring contest between you and this guy in black. Just let it go.
All right. So first things, Zikenra seeing blood, cast shield of face on Rothan.
Yep.
So these attacks will have that bonus AC,
Yeah.
which puts you at 22.
23.
Why is it a 23?
Because it's plus 2 to
21
AC.
normal. My normal AC is 21.
And it's plus 2.
Normal AC is 21.
Mm-hmm. I have a
Anybody else
high
stressed?
AC.
Yeah, but you don't have your shield actively equipped, so no. You couldn't have, in order to be try to help carry anything. You would not have had your shield actively equipped.
I wasn't carrying anything other than Bellary on my shoulders, so I could have
Sure,
definitely
but you
had
were
my shield
looking
out.
to. You were looking for the chest, so you would have put your shield to look for the chest.
Well, then
But
for
when I
a turn,
walked
it'll
up
double
towards
our
the stage,
AC.
I was looking to be intimidating when I was walking to the stage, though, so I would have had weapon and shield both out to be intimidating.
Weapon and
Oh.
shield both out. Okay.
Oh my. Okay.
With that failed save, though, those are on the ground. So you can choose one or the other at this point. As you're quickly looking around and casting your Giant's Might, one or the other, choose quick. What do you get? Weapon or shield?
I'm going to throw this guy, so I definitely would have picked the shield up so I could throw him and then pick the weapon up afterward.
Yeah.
So you can't... Shield takes up one hand.
Yeah.
You're
so
going to need two
shield in one
hands
hand.
to move to throw somebody.
When I'm big, would I really need two hands to pick this guy up and throw him?
You could shield bash him.
So there's basketball people who can't pick up one person with one hand. I mean, they still need two hands. And sure, 7 feet's not 13 feet. But even in D&D, an ogre needs two hands to throw something.
So what I'm hearing is that movie trope of people picking up people with one arm is ridiculous?
Is ridiculous.
Okay.
If your plan is to throw, do you just pick nothing up? Because to me, that sounds like you're not even thinking about picking up a shield or weapon. You're just reacting to pure rage right now. Now, granted, you didn't know that you dropped your shit, but with your failed dex save, when you went prone, you lost your stuff. It's there. What do you want to do? I'll let you... What do you want to do? This is up to you here.
I would probably leave it on the ground so I could pick this guy up and throw him.
Okay. So you would lose your +2 for your shield, but the shield of face gives you +2, so you're still at a 21 instead of being at a 23.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go.
I'm giving him a spectral shield that surrounds him.
You know what? I just started this campaign, and I think
You think what, Osiris? Huh? Listen,
no,
just because you're a little old lady don't mean I won't kill you.
You're gonna have to start these drawings all
DM is
over.
merciless.
I almost died my first session, so
Yeah.
you're better than me.
This is a hard campaign to live in.
Alright, so first attack is a 21 exactly, so still hits.
Oh, dang it.
Hey, I still got 26 hit
Yeah.
points, so I'm fine.
Yeah. But like, damn, so close.
The second attack is a 19 plus modifier, so that one hits. The third attack is only a 12.
Holy
So,
heck.
from the 3 arrows,
Oh my.
you're going to take 17 points of piercing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And then I need you to make a Constitution saving throw twice. And this is going to be against poisons. I don't know if you have anything dope against poisons or not, but just FYI. This is against poisons.
I have a +2 to my con, so whatever this is, it's +2.
Okay.
25 +2, 27. I'm fucking good.
Okay, that's one roll. I need you to do another one. Because both arrows are tipped.
Still a 14.
14? Let me bring up. Oh, damn. You will take 9 points of poison damage and are poisoned.
Well, you
So
guys can
you've taken
plan something.
26 points total.
Yeah, you guys can plan something because Rothun goes down. It was just enough to put me down.
Like tranquilizing a goddamn elephant.
Oh,
So,
my
As
lord.
soon as Rothun starts the growing process, the archer releases all 3 arrows. All 3 of them flying towards Rothund. Oh, so Kenra left. Well, he'll be back. You see, like, one of these arrows just obliterate in air as some sort of arcane shield seems to be protecting Rothund. But in that burst of energy, the other 2 right into the neck and side of Rothun as he's lifting himself up, getting ready to reach and grab. And just watch as he goes and falls down to the ground. As that happened, Lulu, give me your d20 plus what? Tell me what your modifiers are, since I don't have a character up here for you to attack the black armored one. 3 plus stuff is not going to hit. Yep. You release your bolt of fire, and it just smacks into the blackened armor of this individual, doing absolutely, basically nothing. And then Florian goes, wait a minute. Burgelmeister, I thought why are you killing my employee? Just an honest mistake. I thought we were getting along, sir. Yeah, Do. Nope, he can't. He starts walking closer to Rothund. What? You took a breath like you were going to say something.
Nope, doesn't matter.
Okay.
So,
Kenra, what are you doing?
So how far away from me is Rothund right now? Or like
Probably, I would say 25-ish feet. And Florian is making his way over to Rothund and has addressed somebody as the Burgelmeister.
okay. So you know, at this point I saw my friend get struck down and I probably won't even care. I'm probably going to get hit. I don't care. I'm going to if he's 25 feet from me, that's perfect because I mean, it's within my walking speed, so I'm making it look like I'm running, but I'm going to run up. I am going to use a bonus action, and I'm going to upcast Healing Word so that it heals at a 2nd level so that I can bring Rothun back up. And then, I don't know if, I mean, this isn't an actual action, but, like, what I'm wanting to do is, like, defend Rothund. So, like, I could probably hold an action in case anyone else tries to attack him, but basically what I'm trying to do is I want to stand in front of him, and how many sentences would I be able to fit in, like, probably like one sentence and like a turn's worth? I basically just want to say I am the friend he was trying to help out. Stop this nonsense. I guess. I don't know. I'm just trying to defend Rothan at this point, but I am
So-
gonna heal him up a little bit. I'm trying to protect Rothan.
What's your total movement speed? Is it only 30?
It's 35 because I have an elven
Oh.
trait. I have the elven trait that
Okay.
gives me +5. I can't remember what it's called. Fleet of Foot, I think.
Okay, so you get to the stage, climb up it, slide down it, get to him, cast your spell,
Yeah.
easily stand over him in a protective manner. And then you can definitely say,
I can't
Whatever
target
is it-
Rothan for
is
the
that you
spell,
have-
so I'm just gonna post it.
yeah, you can definitely say whatever it is that you
How do
are
you
saying.
upcast a spell in Boundary? Because I know
Once
I
you
can't
click
do
on
it.
it'll ask you what level you want to cast it at.
Oh yeah, okay, here we go. Healing word. Okay, here we go. Okay, apparently it didn't. Let me try again. Sorry about
I
this.
saw it. It just rolled 6 on
Did,
my
give it a
screen.
second.
It hasn't
Wait,
rolled
give it
for
a second.
me.
Give it a minute. It'll get there. So that's your
okay.
turn, Zakinra.
Yeah, I'm trying to defend
Valerie,
Rothan.
what you're like the second closest besides Lulu at this point. What the fuck are you doing?
I'm now going, wait, please. He didn't mean any harm. Please, we don't want to fight. We're not here to make any problems. I'm trying to talk down the portly man.
Okay.
I'm
All right.
trying to convince him to just let things go. Or just
Well,
vote
no,
for
what are you doing?
Kill
Because Lulu cast the firebolt. You were headed your way to that stage anyway, and this is just all boom, boom, boom happened.
Yeah. Still heading that way. Kind of also addressing the portly man. Saying something to the effect of, "Oh, let us talk. We don't need to fight." Kind of backing up the same kind of vibes. So, let's just talk this out.
Okay. Lulu, are you doing anything? Everybody's wanting to try to talk, but you're more of the throw firebolt at people.
Well, I'm just jumpy today. So, like, as soon as I realize that I did that, my hands go up. If I see that Zakinra is there trying to heal Rothand, like, I definitely put both my hands up in, like, a surrender position. And I start apologizing profusely because it was not intentional for that to happen whatsoever.
Okay. Rothan's mom? Rothan's mom, what are you doing? You just saw your son die in front of your face.
Love it.
Rothan's mom. Rothan's mom has got it going on.
Can't hear you, Hob.
We can't see you. We can't hear you. You're muted.
Sorry, I thought you were being legitimate for some reason. I was like, oh, his mom's here. That's weird.
Yeah, you.
Me, I'm his mother.
You just saw your son die.
Holy shit, he's dead?
You
Or I
just
think
saw
he's
him get
dead.
him. Yeah.
Alright, I think he's dead.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bolting up those stairs as fast as a realistic old woman possibly could, which is like a slow crawl.
I don't know. I've seen great grandmas when their children are hurt become like Superman and
I mean, listen, if it's realistic, I'll run up there like goddamn like fucking the Flash, but Osiris is gonna make it as realistic as absolute possible.
Okay.
The real concerns of a mother who just watched their child die, and
Okay.
also I'm a really old woman and my body can't move well.
Okay.
So I don't know how
Performance
far.
check with advantage, please.
Perfect. I can't help that I'm such an athlete. She runs. Oh, dear. What was it? Performance? Yeah.
Yep.
Performance. 13.
Remember
16.
to hold Alt for advantage.
Oh,
So
you're
roll it
so
again. We'll
right.
take the higher
You're
number.
right. Shit. Hold Alt, or can I just press the button?
Just roll it again now because you've already got the 16. So just in the future, holding Alt is how you roll advantage.
So roll normal.
Normal roll right now. Yes.
Nice. Got it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay.
There it is. There's the 16.
I'm
You
gonna
rolled
say-
perception, not performance.
I'm son of a
Damn.
fuck.
Because I was like, the
Well,
modifiers are
Plus
different.
2 more would have been. Yeah, I mean,
It
it's
was
not
just-
that much more.
It's the same.
Yeah. Nope. Good catch. Good catch.
Yeah, thank you.
Um,
All the P's are the same.
So I would say that for this turn, as far as move action, since you are trying to be performing as an elder person, you
Yeah.
don't move your normal 60 feet. You only go 50. And you just get to like the stairs to look over the 3-foot wall down at your poor son, who's a little green in the face, has an arrow sticking out of their neck,
Oh.
and just in general does
Oh.
not look great.
Oh, Rosen, my boy. It's my boy. You killed my boy.
Wait, who are you?
It's my boy.
I don't know who you are, but
Who did this?
Rothan's definitely not your child. He came here with me.
Who are you? Who are you? Who are you to say you don't know me? It's
I'm
my
his
son.
boss.
And she'll
Anyway,
kind of like, she'll desperately try to like, kind of like push him aside to the best of her little like arm ability.
Zekenra, great job healing Rothand there with your little spelly thing. I was just not close enough. Burgelmeister, listen, sir, we can come to some sort of accord, right? We just pay for these damages.
He's like, he's dead, but
Rothan
money.
has clearly learned his lesson, and, you know, we'll let the ear go. It's fine. We just, much do you think we just make this disappear? We'll just go in our quiet way, and, we'll just, you know, name you a price, sir. That's gonna be his turn. Zekenra's not here, so...
What do they say?
Zekenra's gonna be on pause there. Rothund, you have been conscious for this entire time. You have heard everything that has transpired. What is there anything you would like to do or say in your turn?
Probably not. I might like pull the arrow out, but that's about it.
Okay. Are you gonna try to get up?
Nope, I'm going to lay there in the dirt.
Okay. All right. Laying in the dirt, pulling the arrow out of your neck and the one out of your side, and just waiting to see what happens.
Yep.
Okay. All right. So we'll come back to Zekenra real quick because Zekenra, you had to step away for a second.
Yeah.
Florian is trying to buy this situation to just disappear.
Oh my. Okay.
Has basically just said, you know, just keep the ear. We're fine. How much to make this disappear? It's your quote-unquote turn. Is there anything you want to say, do, or add to this?
Yeah, I know on my last turn, I kind of just said some, like, vague stuff that I was... Because my previous turn, I was saying I just really wanted to defend, but now that I actually have the chance, I'm actually wanting to say... He was just trying to help me. I didn't want any of this. Please, stop. That's all I can really think of. I don't know how much more. I don't know.
I mean, if you want to spend your action to talk, you can have a couple of sentences here.
Well, I mean, if I can get that across in just like a sentence or two. At this point, I'm more worried about defending Rothan, but I'm also trying to see if I can just, since everyone else has been trying to de-escalate through words, and some people, I guess, are trying to pay off this whole thing. I
Typical
think it's,
Florian.
I think it's more important that I want to use my actual action to just continue to defend Rothan, and I'll do it at a first level this time, but I'll spend another spell slot and do Healing Word again to bring Rothan up a little bit, a little bit more.
All right. As you heal Rothan again, if you just want to roll, if you're just, I don't know if your spell will work or not.
I'll try it again and see if it works.
Okay. As you heal Rothan, you see them move and rip an arrow out of their neck, and the other one,
the number still doesn't
out of their
show for me.
side. And maybe because you don't have a target, it might be just better just to do the /R thing. Bellary, anything you want to do?
I'm going to start backing my way, still hands up, like I'm not doing anything threatening. I'm trying to back up so I'm closer to Florian and echo what he's saying. He's our employer. He can compensate for the damages. We can leave town immediately. Please, can we just let this go?
Okay. Lulu?
Lulu continues to just make herself as appearing as unthreatening as possible, and just kind of standing there as Florian and Bellary try to de-escalate the situation.
Okay. And Rothan's mom?
I now have movement again, correct?
You do?
Perfect. Can I make myself the rest of the way to Rothan, if possible? If there's people in the way, then
it would be difficult for someone of your apparent age to do so.
Of course, that's the whole point. It's to make it look pathetic.
Okay. So first of all, give me let me rephrase this. You can either purposefully roll a athletics at disadvantage to portray the grandmotherly or the older motherly person trying to climb over, or give me another performance check and normally climb over. It depends on how much is Osiris willing to commit to this persona.
Oh, a full commit. To the whole point is to make it look like a distraught mother with a son who's not right in the head, who got himself into trouble.
So then hold control, which is for rolling for disadvantage, and roll the athletics check for me.
So I press the normal button, right?
You just click it. It should, with control, just click it. It should just auto roll. Or if it comes up with disadvantage, there you go. There you go. That works.
Yeah, disadvantage button.
Yep. You give it your damnedest, and you're just not quite able to get that hip working just right. You just can't quite get up there. But it's fucking believable. Nobody's paying any attention to you.
As I get up there, it's just like, he's not right in the head, and you're gonna shoot him for being that way? What monsters are you? Monsters!
Damn.
That's what I say.
Damn. Winona.
Well, coming after that.
Hey.
Would I be able to move beside Florian?
Yeah.
All right. I just didn't know exactly how far I was. Would go to move beside Florian, kind of waiting as the two of them are talking about, how we can repay them and whatnot. And she would just kind of wait. I would wait for a little bit of a pause and be like, oh, even more so if we can get the chest. Meaning that we could pay them a little extra if not only they let this happen, but if we could find the chest.
Okay. Give me a perception roll. Real quick. As the Is the portly man. I don't quite know what chest you speak of, but this young man here who claims to be your employer, sir, I believe we can come to some sort of accord for damages, I believe, yes, and let's see here, I think ruining the festival fee, the not go to jail fee, we have to replace those arrows, of course. My companion had to use a spell. We need components reimbursed for that, of course. And the stage which was destroyed, I think that'll come up to about 1,000 gold should put you right.
Oh.
Now wait a minute. 1,000 gold.
Oh, come on,
That
boss.
is rich here, sir. That's my four friends here. They've recently been robbed, even, and here you are trying to rob us now. This wood is obviously old, definitely not worth much. And as for spell components, those are typically coppers on the silver. Can't be more than, I'd say, 200 gold, and we will be on our way. Does anybody else want to do anything, or just keep letting these people talk? Because this is like, we're an initiative, so right now it'd be Rothund, and then Zakinra, and then Rothund, and then Bellary, and then Lulu, and Mom, and Winona. So, does anybody want to do anything, or is this conversation just going to be let happen?
I'm just letting the conversation happen.
Letting it happen.
I'm watching it very carefully, and I think if it's going south, I'm going to then try and convince Florian to just let it go and pay him. But other than that, I'm tracking the conversation.
Basically letting it go. Winona, you were going to say something?
Same.
Okay. Rothan's mom, who's got it going on? Rothan, can't you see? You're just not the dude for me.
It's a good thing that I'm everything. I'm in between these two gentlemen, aren't I?
You are on, you got yourself kind of half on the stage. You're kind of like, old saggy boobs are hanging into the broken hole, looking down at your son who is not right in the head, and your feet are kind of kicking off to where you were at, closer to where damage. Like Bellary and Florian are at. You're kind of hopped over, and that's as far as you got as you're like scrambling.
Yeah,
so
I'm like halfway. I'm like there, but just like old lady can't get back up, kind of thing.
Exactly, 100%.
And I can hear them wagering over the life of my son. What his life is worth.
They are wagering over not the life of your son. The life you've seen your son move. He's obviously alive.
Yeah.
Now they're talking about him not going to jail and what it costs to quote unquote repair the damages that he has done.
Damages he has done.
Yeah, because he broke the
stage.
That
does put a bit of a damper on things. My son did indeed damage property.
So, is Rothan's mom gonna, in between these negotiations, is Rothan's mom gonna do anything other than try to get closer to Rothund, and is she going to interrupt the conversation?
I want to look up, and I want to see, and I'm sure the answer is no one gives a shit of an old woman. But I do want to look up. Is there anyone or within this conversation?
Give me perception roll. Give me perception roll.
That's what I thought, yeah.
Rothan's second win, easy enough. No issue.
11. 12.
11. You can very easily see the person, the black, is staring intently at you.
I'm going to old lady stand up, even if I can't. I don't know if you want to make a strength check or an athletics check or what.
How are you trying to stand up? You're half on the stage and half not.
Well, yeah, but I want to get up.
Okay, get up.
Aren't there
onto
stairs?
the
Was I
broken
not trying to half get on the stairs? Yeah, I'm
the
like
stairs
trying.
is basically broken because that's where
Yeah.
Rothan was originally at. The stairs
Okay.
are broken.
So
So
I'm.
you're on like the half teeter totter.
Yeah, exactly.
You're
Yeah.
like, so you're gonna try to climb the rest of the way up. You're gonna drop down to the dirt.
I'm gonna climb the rest of the way up to my son.
Okay. Easy
I'm
enough.
a devoted mother.
Yeah. Yep.
As I'm trying, where is this individual? Are they up on the stage, or are they still kind of on the stairs? Are they on the broken part of the stairs?
The person that's in all black.
Yeah.
They are on a section of the stage to the. If you're looking at the stage, it's to your.
Oh, they're
right.
still near baby boy.
Oh yeah, they're right there by
yeah,
Rothan.
yeah. She'll look right at them. And you. How dare you hold swords to my son? He's not right. He's not right. And all of you are treating him this way. All of you, and you. And she'll point up to fuck, what's his name again? Florian. You and you. All of you have no heart at all for my boy. My boy.
Right then, never mind. As you were, this old woman says this is her son. I have nothing to do with this.
Hey,
You let him
boss.
go. How dare you?
Boss.
He's not right. You let him go.
What? Listen,
Boss.
this was
Oi,
agreed
can you-
upon from the
hey,
get-go.
Wait.
Hey, did
Huh?
you apply? Did you hire me or no?
Did I what?
Did you hire me or no?
Of course I did. Yes.
Then let me do my job. Keep going with what you're doing and just trust me.
Well, I would, but this crazy old woman who is nuts
relax-
keeps interrupting men
Oh,
speaking about
okay,
negotiations.
will you feel better if I handle her?
Definitely.
All right.
Handle
Please
her.
continue. I will handle her. That's what you pay me for, right?
Indeed.
So yeah. So
Handle the
this.
crazy old woman. Me and this fine gentleman over here will continue our negotiations.
Agreed. And I will move over to Grandma and go.
Okay.
Grandma.
I'll put my hand on her shoulder and go, I don't know who you are. I will.
As you put your hand on their shoulder, it's very more muscular than what appears to be there.
Right. I'm having visual issues again.
So it's easy
Black
'cause you
Knight
were-
is looking at.
So you were
I'm
on the
basically trying
ground.
to get a reading where the Black Knight is. Is he facing me or
So-
facing Rothan?
So you were on the ground. In order to get to Grandma, you're hopping onto the stage and sliding down to get to her. With your nimble awesomeness, easy enough to do. And again, I imagine Mom is more kneeling down, sitting down next to their poor son, Rothan.
Crawl.
So touching the shoulder, easy to do. As far as the person in the black armor, standing above you all, just looking at you. Again, they have some black faceless masks put up. You don't see any sort of facial features. It's just you can tell you are being watched intently.
Then I will lean in to Grandma and go, thank you for your help. We will take care of it. Please calm down and let us do our work.
You
And I
want to
will
have him
squeeze
not
the
sit in
shoulder.
jail for free or not?
I will take the shoulder that I feel is not what I know it is, and I will squeeze really hard. Let us handle it, please, and everything will be all right with your son.
Okay, Rothan, what are you doing? I know you did second wind on yourself, but are you going to interrupt the negotiations over whether or not you're going to jail?
Can I see my ear on the ground?
I will climb through this camera.
You do not
Yeah.
see your ear on the ground. Not immediately where you are. Remember, you're still laying down in the dirt in the caved-in stage.
Yep.
You do not see your ear or your helmet.
if I can, I want to stand up and see if I can spot my helmet and my ear.
Okay.
Wolfen, for fuck's sake.
I'm
standing up.
I'm not moving. I'm just standing up.
You're
and looking
fucking
around.
standing with a fuck down.
Yep. Technically, his turn was before you, Billary, so you're not there yet. Rothund, you standing up, looking around, give me a perception check. Zikenra, is there anything you want to do to interrupt the negotiations?
Well, is Rothan's turn before mine, or am I before him? Because this is
before him. It's you, then him. So before he stands up.
Okay, so I'm gonna shift a little bit from defense. At this point, I don't want Rothund getting up and instigating more shit. So I want to make sure he stays on the ground. So if I can use my action to keep his ass planted, I would like to do so.
Wise elf.
Because I don't want him instigating anything else if they're trying to talk it out amongst themselves. Like, and I'm not going to say anything either because I've heard now that they're talking. I'm just going to zip my lip, and I want to focus on keeping his ass planted so that he doesn't get up and start more shit.
And I think you've been around Rothund enough.
I'm going to ask you a question, Zikenra, and I want you to give it some thought. Is this what Zikenra really would have done prior to knowing Rothund wants to stand up? Because it sounds to me like you're reacting to knowing what Rothund wants to do.
Well, because in my head, I'm trying to before when I was from my past couple turns where I was saying I'm like defending him, but I would honestly think that I would still do this even if because I know I'm trying to separate player and character knowledge, but I would still think I would do that because I know Rothund well enough to where if someone pisses him off, he's gonna go after them. I feel like Zikenra would know that, so I feel like he would know that to keep his ass planted.
I'm good with it. I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
In that case, we're gonna go back to you, Rothund, where Zikenra basically physically holding you down. How do you take being held down?
I mean,
move.
Rothund knows when he's been outdone, so I'm not trying to instigate stuff. I just wanted to look for my stuff. So when he pushes me back down, I'll be like, don't worry. I'm back to my right self. I just would like to find my ear.
Promise you're not going to do anything.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay.
I'm taking your word. Fine.
So then that happens. Everything else happens. Negotiations between the Burgomeister and Florian.
And have a right old argument with yourself, DM.
No, I'm going to skip all that. And I'm just going to straight to the dice roll and let the dice decide who's more charming, me or me.
Answer is me.
The answer is always me. So after going back and forth, eventually, Rothund, you're able to stand up, look around. You don't see your armor or your ear, but they do settle on a sum of 500 gold instead of the original 1,000, and the Florian wanted 200, and then Burgomeister goes 1,200, and Florian is down like 250, and then that gets back and forth. So they do settle on 500 gold, and he goes, "Excellent, fantastic. This is everything I didn't hope for." He just kind of looks down at all of you and goes, "All right, come on, get up and out of the hole. I'm not sure what's going on with Grandma there, but Biller, you take care of it. I need a drink." He reaches into his pocket and opens up his pouch, and he reaches his hand in, and it like goes further than what it should, and he pulls out a very familiar chest. There you go. I found this laying on the ground. Here's your gold.
Florian, you are an asshole.
Why is that, Rothund? I just kept you out of jail.
I specifically said I was looking for that chest, and you didn't bring it up.
You mean when you broke the stage and you yelled at all the people? How was I supposed to know you were looking for a chest?
We said
At
that
this particular
before.
one.
We were talking
You mean
about
when I
it
was over there with
before.
Lulu and Bellary and or Lulu and Osiris,
While they're yelling,
watching them
tap
do
tap
the
on
Ash thing?
Grandma.
I'm pretty sure Rothan brought something up while we were all in that area by Lulu and all of them the first time.
No.
Rothan said something about finding a chest, and if you were there, you should have been able to heard him.
Should I?
I think so.
I don't know what you weirdos talk about. Don't really pay attention unless somebody's specifically talking to me. I can't be bothered with it. Anywho, debt's paid. And I need a drink.
Valerie,
It's
you help
already
me.
halfway fucking down the road. She's fucking gone. She's so fucking angry right now. So she is nowhere near you to try and help you.
Zakenra
Fuck.
kind of just sits on the ground, his legs in front of him, and he's just gonna put his head in his hands, and he's just gonna sit there for quite a bit, unless someone talks to him or something like that.
Florian walks away to go get more drink.
I am going to non-stop look for my fucking helmet and ear.
Eventually you do find your ear and your helmet.
If it hasn't been more than a minute, you could bring it to Zakenra.
Your helmet is fucked. There is a large gash in that left-hand side. As the blade was coming up, it cut through the plate as it was ripping it off of your head. The function for the mask to go up no longer works, and there's a huge gash in the left-hand side.
Well, now I have more than one reason to find a smith.
What are the rest of you doing? What's Grandma doing now that her mom's doing now that her son is paying absolutely no attention to her?
Is everything fine now? Where are the guards at?
They're still waiting for you all to kind of like clear the area so they can get people here to fix the stage.
Okay, fine. I'll get back up and start walking away.
As a player, has Grandma committed a crime? No, right?
Grandma doesn't know.
Well, I feel like, generally speaking, Grandma probably hasn't committed any sort of crime. She's just yelled and screamed and had some theatrics.
No, nobody seems to be paying any attention to you except
Perfect. I'll literally
the
get
man
back
in
up
the black
as
armor.
Perfect. I'll get up kind of as Grandma, and I'll kind of and I'll walk away. If no one's gonna pay me attention besides the one guy, I don't give a shit. Bye.
So you're in the hole.
As
you get
Grandma.
up. You start walking away. The guy in the black armor catches up to you and puts a hand on your shoulder. Black gauntleted hand on your shoulder.
Yeah.
And
Now
you just
what would
hear,
a kind soul like you need from a little woman like me?
"That's a very interesting trick, Blue One."
Ooh.
and then just lets you go and walks away.
She'll look up at him and walk away. Anyway, we're gonna get a drink or what?
Here. I went after Bellery, and as we're walking, I said, I've got stuff to catch you up on. We're gonna need a drink or 10. Like,
I said 12.
yeah. Grandma said 12.
Bellery's storming.
Winona
She'll
would've
just grunt
followed.
at you and
That's
be
fine.
heading towards the tavern.
I think everyone's
Winona
mad.
would've followed Bellery too.
Winona's
Yeah.
following. Okay.
Yeah, us girls stick together usually.
After
I just let her
find-
grunt.
After I find my helmet and my ear,
Mhm.
I'm going to look for a smithy.
So you did see one,
Mm-hmm. Yep.
but it was somebody who deals in tools, not armor and weapons.
But if they have tools, it'll work because I can do it.
Oh my god. Can I
He
rent your
can do
tools,
it.
sir?
He can. It's part of his backstory.
Yeah, it's part of my character.
Yeah.
I can do
That's
it as long as they have tools. I can do it.
Yeah.
Okay. So going over to the blacksmith, looking at what they have, like, they are obviously hand-me-downs for hand-me-downs for hand-me-downs. Which doesn't necessarily matter to you, but the kind of work you're looking to do, this smithy is not big enough for. There's not like a big forge to put the helmet in to try to repair, or the breastplate in to try and heat up enough to remove some of the material to do what you as a player want to do in character. This you have the ability to do this, but the blacksmithing in this town facilities are like farmer level kind of thing. Again, small horseshoes, some forks, some plates, and there's no steel to be found.
If
It's all copper and some not pure iron.
if they have the tools and stuff, I can still like do a patch job, which will last a couple days, and I can ask them if they know where a bigger, better smithy is.
Okay. So you're gonna try to patch the helmet?
Yeah, just a quick patch job, which will last maybe 3 days, which will better than nothing.
Okay. With what? What are you going to, if you're just trying to patch the cut and attempt to repair the mechanism, what material are you going to use to do this with?
I'll ask him, how much is the iron that you have?
And I mean, where do you want my iron? Or
I need to fix my helmet.
iron's not gonna fix that. It's not gonna bind very well. Even I know that.
I do know that, but if you could tell me where another smithy with more equipment than yours is, then I can patch it here and then make my way there.
Another smithy. Well, I mean, I don't know of any towns that have a better smithy than we do here. I know of a story, but I don't know how true it is. And he like gets real close to you. And he goes, it's been told that the werewolves in the hills are quite talented in the metallurgic arts. Perhaps they have something, or the old Order of the Silver Dragon Castle might still have a working smithy. The Arjun Vostholt was the name of the castle.
For those of you keeping notes, I put that in the chat for you. Mm. You can just come on down to my basement. I got a couple popsicles for you.
Hey, Chris.
That's the
Strapping a
name
young
of
man
the,
like you, right?
that's the name of the castle, right?
That is the name of the castle, yes.
The curse is Strahd, but it's Herbert the pervert.
Not a sponsor. Please don't sue us. Rothon, if you want to go ahead and give me a smithing skill check to attempt to band-aid the boo-boo of the helmet.
What skill would that be?
Ooh, you should have the smithing tools in your thing, right? Excuse me.
I do not.
You don't have the smithing tools? Okay. In that case, I think because you're trying to repair the mechanism for the face, in order to be able to repair the cut, I think this is going to be a dexterity check. It's not brute force. It's using the tools that you have to pop things back into place, replace different of the smaller pieces, and try to put it back together. It's gonna be a dexterity check. Since you are trained in smithing tools, you'll get to add your proficiency to this, and you will have advantageous, as the blessing of your god lets you do crazy smithing shit. If you remember from the dream that you had.
Double
Ooh,
6.
only a 9.
You have you are lost in the intricacies of whatever this mask thing is. And the iron that's here is just not holding up. It's beyond not pure. It's brittle. It's other than like forks and knives, it's useless. They don't have the way to heat it up enough to get out the impurities. They don't have a way to smelt any of this. It's just done with what he can kind of a situation here, and it's just not pure enough, unfortunately.
Well, that sucks. Yep. I will head back to the inn, because I'm assuming that's where everyone else is probably going.
Okay. Zenkenra, were you doing anything during this, or did you go to the inn as well?
At this point, I would like to have thought I would have seen where Valerie was going, and I started to get up and just to follow her to wherever she was going, because at this point we're all just wanting to get the heck out of here. Normally Zenkenra's like, Noah, a normally upbeat and curious in all things type of guy, but right now he's just devoid of emotion. Like he's
got emotion. It's just all rage.
No, I mean, yes, rage, but right now I think he's like a very, I would say like 75% sad, 25 angry. Like he's just done with the whole day, even though it hasn't
day
been that
sucked.
long.
Sure.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
he honestly just, like I described earlier, that he was like sitting down with his hands in his head and then he had to get up because we had to leave. He just wants to find somewhere to do that again,
Yeah.
because he just wants to do that.
So I have a very important question to ask Zakinra.
Okay.
Since the ladies and gentlemen were going to drink, did Zakinra partake of said alcohol in his state of mind currently?
He is not going to say anything, and if someone asks him, he's still not going to say anything, but he'll do it. He's just going to, yeah.
I mean, I guarantee somebody's putting a drink in front of you with this fucking group.
Let's say that happens. Let's say someone puts a drink in front of me, and then I decide, okay.
Valerie's gonna miss it again.
I want to be the one to give him his little beverage.
They
You
literally
definitely can.
whip you between Valerie, Winona,
why are you missing it? He followed
So-
you.
Valerie stormed back to where they were staying, and as like she walked in, kind of looked for a second, and looked at the Lulu and Winona behind her and went, "Can you just give me a little bit in the room? Like, stay here and drink, and I just give me a little bit, all right? I'll be back in a second." I'll be back in a little bit, and she'll just head upstairs and into the room and close the door. And she'll sit down and put her head in her hands and fluff some of the splinters out of her hair and just sort of sit there for a minute and try not to cry. And then she's going to reach in her bag and start setting up brazier and the incense and the little book because she wrote a spell down in, and she's going to try and meditate and take the hour and cast Find Familiar.
Okay.
And she'll try and sit there and use it as like a meditation as she's reaching out and just so sad and upset and missing home and really afraid that she's never going to get back there. And the little shape that takes form in the fire as it walks out is this really unruly, fluffy, brown furred cat with white on its face and bright green eyes. And she'll reach down at when it's cast and pick up this cat that's actually a little big for her since she's an halfling, and stare at it and say, "You look kind of like her, don't you? I wonder if she's grown up at all since we left." And she'll just start crying in the room and petting the cat and leaning against the door. And she's going to stay up there until someone comes to get her.
Give me a perception check with disadvantage because you're not really paying too much attention. You're just kind of letting things out right now.
It's a nice 2 for disadvantage. It's a nice 2.
So Lulu, Winona, and Osiris, we are apparently assuming that you're going to let Bellery have their alone time and start the consummation of the alcoholic drinks.
Yep, for sure.
There's something else I want to do when we have the time.
So
What do you
Can
want
I
to do?
order an
Because
extra?
Osiris said that he's going to be giving you a drink, and you're going to be.
Yeah.
You said you're going to drink it.
Yeah, no,
Pink elephants for you, my friend.
I will say this is actually a thing I want to do while intoxicated, but
Okay.
I also have another question. Where is Florian while we
have no
all
idea.
go and we do this?
You have
he's
no
not-
clue. Nobody
he's
gave
not
any
with
fucks
us?
about Florian. Nope.
So,
He went
Well,
off
then
upon his own business.
well, then I
He
can't
did.
do what I want to do because he's not there. So I'll
He's
just keep
not
drinking
there.
then.
Okay.
If he, I will say, while I'm drinking, I'll kind of be sulking, but I also want to wait until I don't know if it would take like a long time, but I will wait just to see if Florian ends up coming back at some point, because I am waiting for him, because I honestly Zakenra is going to confront him and while drunk. So
somebody over here was saying something as he was saying who I heard voices, but I didn't see who was trying to say something. Winona, go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yes. No, it's okay. I would have ordered a second drink, like an extra.
Okay.
As it got like close to that, like maybe hour and a half mark.
Mm-hmm.
And I would have looked at Lulu. I'm assuming I'm sitting right next to her. And been like, oh, just for Belle. I know she'd want one. Should I take it or should you? I don't want to leave her alone too long.
Yeah, I was thinking that to give her some time and then one of us go check on her. I was planning on going up there and checking on her anyway. I can take it or we both can go.
I was actually going to ask before, because I know that that's going to like... I was actually going to ask if there's a chance I could talk to Zakenra real quick, if possible. I have a question.
Well, stop talking as a player and be in character.
I wanted to politely say I wanted to say something without being an asshole.
In character.
Like, well, now I'm an asshole.
Osiris.
This is a whole group of assholes.
Yeah,
just jump on it.
Well, except for me, I'm not an
Come
asshole.
on. Yeah, see?
Only when he's angry.
You
don't like
Lulu
when
and
angry.
Lulu and Winona would just head up the stairs.
About what time? About how long would you wait before the two of you go upstairs?
I would say no longer than like an hour 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, I was gonna say somewhere around an hour and a half.
So about that time when Winona's ordering that drink, because I imagine you're not gonna just let it sit here and go from cold to warm. You're gonna order about the time. You're like, where the fuck is she? Maybe we should go check her in on her. Order the drink and then go up with it.
It would have been honestly something like ordered a drink, and when I got my first drink, I'm like, oh, give me an extra 2 for when my friend comes back. Drank that while I was waiting for so long. Noticed, I'm like, oh, should be concerned. Got a fresh one, and it's just like, yeah, let's go check.
Okay.
And in that time we're drinking, I will mention that we all need to talk at some point, but not somewhere so open. I don't want to talk down here.
Okay.
Winona would suggest a room meeting.
I agree.
A powwow.
But I do,
right.
when you go upstairs, I do go with you.
All right. So Osiris, what are you talking to Zakenra about?
It'll be probably as like they're drinking and throughout this hour and a half. What were you gonna say, Zakenra?
I was gonna say if I'm gonna I don't. You said you gave me like a drink to start with, and if you keep doing it, if you keep handing me like cans or glasses or whatever they use, I'm just gonna keep doing it because I am looking to get wasted right now.
All right, hold on. Well, listen.
He's passively drinking. Whatever's in front of him, he's just drinking.
Yes,
and
of course. But you know
really
what?
Paying attention.
Osiris isn't the type to sit there and get his date drunk upon the first time. I want to get to know.
Second time. Gotcha.
About the second or third time is when I really put the charm on.
Gotcha.
But I order it's just 2 whiskeys, very simple. On the rocks, there's like an ice.
I'm just like the instant you hand it to me, I'm downing it. Like I'm not drinking slow. I'm hard downing it.
Well, I'm more of a savoring the flavor man myself, but
this is like
cheers to you.
This is like my second or third time drinking ever. I don't know the customs.
Osiris, the whiskey's a little grainy. It's not.
Yeah, he's like kind of chewing on it.
Yeah, it's not the best.
I just feel pulp run down my throat.
Yeah. Like it's the leftovers on the bottom. Oh, that's not great.
Gross. Ugh. Okay.
I was quite impressed with what you had done back there with that body. Who was it? Bellary, right?
Yeah, it was
Bella?
Bellary.
Bellary. I'll have to remember that one. He like thinks about taking another sip and puts it back down.
I grab it and drink it.
He knocks on the bar for like another drink and just kind of like whispers in like anything but the whiskey. I was meaning to ask you.
Yeah.
What exactly did you do? I've never seen anybody do anything like that before in my life.
Are you asking about what I did to...
You stuck your
Bella?
fingers inside of your friend's wounds,
Well-
wiped it around like it was toast on butter,
Yeah.
and it closed within an instant. Absolutely fascinating, my friend. I'm
Yeah.
impressed.
Well, first I should ask you this: Are you a religious person?
No, so I'm not.
But you have heard of like gods or whatever. I don't. Even
Of
if you don't
course.
believe in them, you know of them.
Listen, just because I'm not a religious man doesn't mean my mother and my father was not.
Okay. Well, I was born and raised in a monastery of the
Mhm.
goddess Sinra, who is my patron, and I've spent my whole life being raised and taught in the ways of medicine.
Mhm.
And they give me the magics that I cast. I can cast spells to harm, but I normally don't. I almost mostly use them to heal people. So what you saw there, I cast a spell granted to me by my deity, and the technique I did was I summoned forth the magic to my hands, and then the action that I did was making sure the magic thoroughly got applied to all of like the wounds and all that. So that's what that was. It was magic.
This is something
Magic
that's
healing.
it's been passed down through your family, right?
Yeah,
Religious.
family's
And you've
not
learned
the
through
right
it.
family's not the right word, but you could say that. Or sure, it works.
Whatever works for you, son. I'm
Yeah.
not gonna pry.
What I have in relation to the monastery is complicated to explain, but family is probably the best word I could think of at the moment. So sure.
Believe me, I understand complicated paths. How long exactly did it take you to learn something like that, son?
Oh, well, I mean, I caught on to that. I would like to think quite early in my youth. I mean, the head of our monastery, the Light Bearer, trained me for quite a while. But it definitely was several years of practice and application and learning.
And how old are you? He's like twirling his
I
mustache. as
am
he's just kinda questioning you.
105 years old.
Interesting.
And I don't know if you would have... I'm saying this out of character. I don't know if you would have noticed, but he is an elf. He has like the pointy ears. So I don't know if you know what an elf... I don't know if you know what an elf is or not.
Of course, yeah. Osiris has been around for quite a bit, so he's seen elves and most of
I'm
what
sure
you guys
Osiris has
are.
been around.
But back in character, yeah. I'm about 105. Yeah, about.
Fairly young for an elf, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Yes. What are you out here for? I mean, I was beckoned upon by the Doctor Lord himself, but considering somebody so and at this point I'm sure the drinks have come back in and he just motions him with the drink and takes a sip. I don't know what it is. If it's good or bad, I don't know. You're so young.
As far as like the specifics go, I'd have to get back to you on that because I don't know if I'm at liberty to explain. I'd have to pray to my god, and if I
it's
get
a
some
religious
kind
thing.
of yes.
Yes.
To put it simply, I am in the world to learn. I spent all of my life at the monastery, and I'm not gonna specifically say, but I'll just say I left. and I'm out into this world to learn, to
Mhm.
see what's out here. Yeah, basically.
I've quickly learned we have a lot in common, my friend. I also too am here to learn. I don't suppose if you have the time, that'd be something you'd be willing to teach me. Again, I'm not a religious man, but I am willing to submit when needed be.
I will say, I myself have never been in a teaching capacity, but it is something I'll think about. Who knows?
All right.
There's potentials in everything.
I'll drink to that. He'll hold his glass up to you and clink and
Yeah.
take it. All right. And scene.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So Winona and Lulu coming upstairs. Bella, remind me, were you leaning against the door? Or are you just leaning against a wall? Against the door?
Nope, leaning against the door.
Okay.
I've had it locked and closed, and I don't want anyone in.
Sure. So you two coming up, the door's locked. There's a rattle. You can... Bellary, there's obviously somebody trying to get into the room.
I bang on the door and say, Lulu, I am Lulu.
I am Lulu! Here
Bells,
you are!
let me in. As I knock, kind of like rap on the door.
It's all right, Lou. I'm just working on something.
Let me in. And I just keep
Just
tapping
walking.
on the door.
Valerie, darling, I have a drink. A fresh one. A drink and a talk.
She'll take a second and just let Lulu knock and wipe her face and try and make sure it looks like she's all put together. And she'll flip open the latch and open the door and go, look, I've got a cat now.
Okay. So she flips the latch, opens the door, holds up. Lulu and Winona, you see the skeletal form of a cat.
Oh.
Is it moving?
Yeah.
It
Bells?
seems to be right now held in Bellary's hands. There is no skin, no organs, just bones. And for the eyes are a like a burning green flame.
See,
So, I
I
mean,
told
like,
you
does
I
it
was trying to
seem-
collect spells,
Does it
stuff to
seem
cast
like-
a spell.
And
Like an undead thing, or does it seem like a...
It's not alive.
Still.
Bells.
It's bones. She's holding up bones that are somehow together. She's calling it a cat, and it's got flames inside the eye sockets.
Does it look like that to me, or does it look like a cat?
It does look like that to you.
Well, that's a bit different than what I've been holding.
What you summoned initially had fur, but you did not notice as you were in your distraught phase. Every time you pet, more and more of the outer just faded away until there was just the skeletal form.
So look, I probably did it wrong a bit. It's, magic is different here, But look,
It's still cute.
right?
It's not fluffy. That's all.
I originally intended it to be fluffy. I really don't know what's wrong.
Can I give
Maybe
it
you
bone
guys have-
scritches?
You definitely can. And when you do so, it feels like there's some kind of a warm barrier between you and the bones. Like there's something there. There's just not fur, it's not quite skin, but there is some sort of whenever you touch it, where your fingers tips go and your hand goes, there's a green glow that matches the color of the eyes. So there does seem to be some sort of barrier or something holding the bones together.
Does it look like what
a bit of a trickster?
Like I kind of like
sorry.
make. No, you're fine. I like make like I keep a wide berth, like from her. I said that wrong, but I stay wide away from the cat. And I just kind of look around, and I'm wondering if I would know if she properly did the spell if she did the spell properly, because this isn't how it's supposed to look. Like it's like
You have no idea what it is that she did.
Okay.
You have no idea. As far as you're concerned, she brought a fucking cat back from the dead and has a zombie cat in her hands. That's what it looks like.
Okay. That's what I thought it looked like. I'm just kind of like...
I guess there's no flesh, so not zombie, but skeletal cat. Still, necromancy.
I
Witch?
And since we have a hard stop at 11, and it's after 11, we're going to stop there.
I walk out. That's all. I turn around and walk right back out.
Cliffhanger.